Kill this ad. Gentlemen, we're here. There's some sort of announcements going on. Let's see if we can make this a little bigger, shall we? Ooh, yeah. Good morning, Selig. I thought we'd engage in a little bit of nonsense.
In this darkest hour, we are besieged on all fronts.
Thought we'd give it a go. The animation quality is a bit, let's call it special, shall we say?
My enemies from without. My enemies from beyond.
That Shark leaked it already? What did they leak?
Still, no matter the cost.
Hello, hello.
We must persevere.
We're gonna get some Darktide going on in the background while we watch some of this nonsense.
To our defense, every soul, every dark secret.
Not shocking at all if something already got leaked, but I didn't get a chance to see that.
Or if we fail, all will fall into the damnation of eternal night.
23rd snooze mode. Really? Did they put it up somewhere? Like, what are you guys talking about? I don't know anything. Let's go see what Darktide says. Watch teaser trailer, skulls, turning cosmetics. I don't know.
My name is Olga Kellner. I'm the lead narrative designer at Darktide Games and head of the team
on the Steam page for Darktide.
Of both
Okay.
Rogue Trader and the upcoming Dark Heresy games. We'd like to thank all our players for your amazing support and feedback. They really mean a lot to the team. We've received many requests to make a title exploring Dark Heresy as our next project. And as huge
doing Dark
Warhammer fans
Heresy.
ourselves, we have long dreamed of bringing this game to
if
life.
they're doing Dark
as a
Heresy, that's
CRPG.
awesome.
And here we are.
I'm a Dark Heresy
We are
enjoyer,
excited
so
to deliver darker and more personal
I don't see
experience
anything,
to our fans, filled with grim dark vibes, thrilling investigations,
so I don't know what to tell you.
tough narrative choices, and an inside look at one of the most secretive organizations in the Warhammer universe, the Inquisition. To learn more about our game and follow the latest updates, please visit our website
Back with 500
and
killers for
follow our
Darktide.
socials.
Oh, is
We
there?
can't wait to welcome you there.
I don't keep that close of tabs on things, so you guys know more than me at this point in terms of what's out there. Check Hestius. Okay. There it is. How did this get popped up? What am I looking at now? Is this... Oh, is this Rogue Trader? Oh, that's cool. I wanted to play more Rogue Trader. I'm cooked. I'm always cooked. I didn't get to play nearly enough of Rogue Trader. Like, I'm gonna, like, probably do a campaign on stream at some point, because I just haven't had the time to play as much as I want to. Lex Imperialis, Rogue Trader. You shall receive an appearance pack with funny hats. The video is cropped badly. Yes it is. Why is that? What's going on here? Hold on, I'll try to fix. Hang tight. Why we got such bad cropping going on? 1 second. That looks a little better. What do we think? There. All right. I don't know if it's like changing sizes on me or what. There we go. I wanted to maximize the actual screen space of real stuff to not real stuff. So, my bad. There, that looks a little better, doesn't it? You'd love to watch a playthrough of Rogue Trader? Well, sweet. Then maybe I can put that on the agenda. Does that look a little better, Turtle Man? Oh, look at this. It's like resizing on my screen because I'm getting ads. That's what's happening. Oh, but they're built in. I like that there's, like, the best it can say is there's a rug shop because I don't use Edge for anything, so it has no advertising data on me. Peak. Great. Glad I fixed it. But that explains what's going on. I'm getting ads, and I thought I cropped it when there was an ad. Yeah. I use Edge specifically to do streaming things. That way, it's the browser is always separate. It's genius. That way, if I ever leak something on my web browser, you'll know it's on purpose, because there's no way I could have done it by accident. And so we can all laugh at me extra hard if that happens. What am I looking at here? I'm using the Edge to edge some announcements. Warhammer's Tides of Torment. That looked like another hero pack to me. Like, I don't... Is there anything here that's... It's just like a hero pack with a couple of units, right? That's... Trazen the Infinite DLC for Rogue Trader next year? No way. Ooh. Yeah, built-in ads. It's great. I mean, we're doing it on Twitch. Over the last 3 decades, things have occurred. Warhammers have hammed. People have been sued. Events have transpired. That guy's not have any hands. That feel when you're a dwarf with no hands. I love the Warhammer Total War series. I think it's awesome. It's one of my favorite series for sure. Period. Hold on, I gotta get the Twitch chat back up because like nobody's talking to me on it. But there it is in case I need to see something. Yes, well, Sega exists, doesn't it? This is a mobile game ad, right? I kind of dig... Okay, I'm just going to throw this out there. I kind of dig in the fact that they brought so many cosmetics out. I mean, I'm sure they're selling them, but, like, that's pretty sick. Like, we can finally buy, like, more than one cosmetic at once, it looks like. Please be an ad class, man. Man, someone could dream. I certainly am dreaming. Oh, there's actually a 500 killer reward for completing the event. That's cool, dude. You can actually earn Aquilas in-game. That's wild. Another card game. Oh, boy. Oh, I love card games so much. Listen, I know there's some people's thing, but they ain't mine. Sorry. Just saying it like it is. Oh, hang on. I should probably not run Darktide in the background. Wait, can I just put this over the top? We can just have Darktide, like, flopping. Look at this nonsense. Sorry, boys. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. I fixed it. I mean, that looked cool. Is this like a pseudo tabletop game, though? Tacticus. Oh, okay. I've heard good things about this game, actually. I don't think it's for me, but... I have actually heard good things about it. I have no problem buying things from company Fat Shark, alright? I've played 1,800 hours of their video game. Dude, give me AdMech and I want AdMech and I want Sisters in Battle as playable classes. And I don't want, like, I guess Repentia is fine, but it'd be kind of dull. They should do actual battle armor and just make it tanky. We have Ogrins in the game. Sisters of Battle are less tanky than Ogrins, so it's fine. Midnight Sun, you'll have to ask my chat. I'm not going to comment until the actual, the announcement on stream. On whatever it is. You just don't want Ratlings?
Games are part of you.
I would enjoy Ratlings. Am I getting added in the middle of an ad?
What makes us human.
What is this?
Without preservation, all the emotions, creativity, stories, and innovations behind them risk being lost forever. We can't let that happen. That's why we've launched the GOG Preservation Program, an initiative dedicated to rescuing and reviving classic games, ensuring they remain accessible, playable, and DRM-free.
I should use GOG more, honestly. But also,
holds a special place in the hearts of
this is an ad for a gaming platform for Warhammer games
characters.
Like, what am I
and
looking at?
legendary battles have shaped the way we experience strategy and fantasy. That's why we can't allow these iconic games to become unplayable with time. Today, we're thrilled to announce that 4 classic Warhammer titles are joining our GOG preservation program.
Okay.
Ensuring they remain
I
fully
get it.
playable, DRM-free, and accessible on modern systems for years to come.
That's actually awesome. All right, I take back what I said. That's cool. Good job. Good job, GOG.
To celebrate Skulls 2025, we are giving away Warhammer 40,000 Rights of
Dawn of War 1
along with
remake,
a time-limited digital
please.
goodie
Do you know
bag,
that there's some
including great
insane mods for
wallpapers and more? Go
Dawn
to
of War 1 that turn it into
GOG.com
basically like
and
Supreme
make
Commander
games
Light?
live
It's so
forever.
cool. Modded Dawn of War 2. I thought that's what that was. Okay, that wasn't just me, huh? No Firewar on GOG? No, impossible. Okay, I really have to ask this question. Who does Blood Bowl appeal to? I've seen people play it in real life. I don't understand the appeal. I guess it's maybe because I'm not a football guy. So maybe it's like if you like football but also like more violence than average, then like maybe you like, you know, you like Blood Bowl. But I don't get it. Commissar style class. I mean, I think they've given us Commissar style clothing and a sub archetype or a subclass within the archetype of veteran. That's basically that. Like that's what Shout and Focus Target are. They're Commissar, right? So you could just be one. Like you don't really need a whole class for that, I don't think. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Hey, 64 viewers, do you want to watch an ad on YouTube while we're watching an ad for Warhammer? Wow. Maybe we can watch some other ads. Oh, they added, by the way, the mod I'm talking about for Dawn of War 1 is so expansive, they actually added Tyranids. Oh, hold on, we're talking.
And there's still plenty more to come, including this next trailer from a studio I've had the honor of working with personally.
Trailers. Let me know if the volume's off or anything. This is my first time doing this, so...
Chaos Spirit!
Type to kill? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure if I play an ad and you have premium that I still get money. You just don't see the ad. But I don't think that the 12 cents I get from my 64 viewers is really worth disturbing our entertainment here. This game is actually very fun, but I didn't bother to beat it. Bolt Gun 2? Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game. I got my money's worth out of it in terms of entertainment.
That's right, Malum Kaido is back. I am truly honored to have been given the opportunity to face Kaido.
But you can shoot them in solo play. If you have the solo play mod, you can down your friends. You don't really get a buff, but you know it works.
So excited for you all to be able to continue his journey. We have plenty more surprises yet to come, including an update on one of last year's biggest announcements. Let's take a look.
Report. What have our scouts found?
What am I looking at?
Devastation.
What's up, Ivory? You didn't miss anything yet. You're on time, joke. What am I looking at? This looks cool.
Tomb structures are active across the planet. The Necron lords are weakened their legions for war. Undying warriors and technological horrors are decimating the Imperials. But their machine code's resistance is fierce.
God, the music for this still slaps so hard.
The front lines with everything they have, human and machine alike.
Mechanicus 2?
It's It's a bitter fight to maintain their production capabilities and make the Necrons pay for every inch of ground taken. That ground, though, is now within the Imperial cities. It'll be no easy thing securing our target amidst this destruction.
Luck has, need keeps, toil earns. Is the Oathband ready to deploy?
Our hearts burn, Lord Greenyear. Where do we strike?
Wherever the wisdom of the Votan decides.
Shoehorning some Votan in here, nice.
The ancestors are watching.
Well, I will say this. Mechanicus was a really great game. I didn't enjoy Demon Host, Demon Bane, Star Portal, whatever it was called, all that much, It wasn't that great. It was fine, but Mechanicus had much better mechanics. Heh, heh, heh.
The no-tales are here.
Alright, we got some VT2.
The Ratmen mean to use the Well of Dreams to send their bomb into the world. The others do not believe, but belief does not surrender to fact. The Skaven must be stopped, and we shall be the ones to do it.
I should play more Vermintide too. It's fun. Discover the fate of Atheliri. Are they dead? Killed by rats? It looks like they may have been killed by rats. The Well of Dreams. So, new map? Free update, play now. Does that mean it's out, like, right now? Does that mean I could go, hypothetically, do a little sneaking stabbing? Visit merch.warhammer.com to purchase things covered in decals that are then sold for an expensive price. Higher res. The resolution, I don't know if I can up the resolution. We can try. Let's see. Auto quality. Can I force it? Source? Yeah, okay, there we go. How's that? Are we rendering at a real resolution instead of an automatic resolution?
Giving some water!
Thanks. Okay, I want to play this game, and I just haven't had the opportunity yet. It looks really fun. Like, I've got a list the size of the moon, because I gotta do Helldivers content, I gotta do Marvel Rivals content, I gotta do Darktide content, I gotta do... I'll probably want to do some, like, other games sometimes. Like, it's crazy.
New command. Vigilant.
Yes,
Day
you
one.
can. Ooh, what am I looking
I
at?
deploy our first regiment. Morale is high, but could always improve. Day 7. We join forces with the Adeptus Astartes.
Wait. Is this cool?
Day 12. Together, we drive back the heretics in the north.
Is this a Dawn of War announcement?
Day 13. The strength of our forces has attracted some unwanted attention. Day 15. I sacrificed 21 regiments in a diversion attack.
Borax game? Yeah, I bet you're right.
Day 17. Our allies sell their lives dearly in battle with the orcs.
This looks... I don't know what I'm looking at, but this looks awesome.
Day 19. Our covert operations cripple the most powerful Orc faction, luring their own allies to turn against them. Day 30. Across Vigilus, our armies drive the enemy back. For the first time, men whispered of hope, even of victory. But I am certain, this was only the beginning.
Supremacy? 4X game? It's gotta be a 4X game, right? Play for free soon. 4X game will look nothing. It's gonna be, yeah,
I'm
no.
English, part of the Supremacy Warhammer 40,000 team, and we are really excited to be here at Skulls and present our new game to you Warhammer fans. Our goal is to create a free-to-play grand strategy experience that is really deep and complex for mobile, and it will also be downloadable on our website for PC. It's not about small skirmishes or single battles, it's about seeing your strategy unfolding against other players in the match who are also trying to gain control over Planet Vigilus. I'm really looking forward to seeing you all in the match, rallying your forces of Space Marines, Astra
Listen, boys,
Militarum, or
I have to tell you,
Marines, or maybe you're
the
like
market
me,
for
excited
mobile
to pick the
is
orcs and give the other players in the match a
enormous,
real good
and
fun.
I'm not part of it.
Come to playsupremacy.com.
I'm not part of it
which
at all.
faction
I
you
do
want to
not
choose
give a
and get
flying
updates on
potato.
Supremacy Warhammer
I could not
40,000.
care less.
See you on Vigilus at launch.
I was hype. I like great cinematics. Right into the trash. Phone slop. You know, I've not heard that one yet, but that's exactly right. Phone slop is it. Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, don't you guys have phones? I don't care about phone slop, all right? And I don't care about giant action figures. Gentlemen, let me express to you a concept here. Toy army men on tabletop. Hold on, I gotta mute this. Hold on. Battlesector, pretty fun game. Battlesector, pretty fun game.
Released the latest DLC
I don't.
for Battlesector, the Astra Militarum. The new faction joined the fight with 16 new units and brand new HQ abilities. This March, we sent out a major patch for Battlesector, featuring some really exciting updates. First, came some new arrivals for the Astra Militarum, the Liman Ras with a battle cannon and Kedian Sergeant. Secondly, there was a significant faction refresh for the Sisters of Battle, with new unit balance and brand new abilities.
For this year's Skulls, we wanted to give you some new free units. This time, it's the Sisters of Battle and Orcs that will reap the benefits. The Adeptus Sororitas can now count on the Dominions, while the Orcs are gaining the much requested melee version of the Boys.
Building upon the foundations of the Planetary Supremacy mode and heading towards new war zones, we're adding a new game mode called Crusade. Today at Skulls, we're releasing just the first version of Crusade. In the future, we're planning on improving and expanding it based on your feedback and suggestions. Crusade will challenge you to take your initial army and go through swathes and hordes of enemies. We're also adding a new way to level up your army. Units will gain experience and level up based on how fiercely they're fighting the enemy.
There hasn't been new story content from us since our initial release, but that changes today, with the arrival of our new story campaign, Deeds of the Fallen. Welcome to Warzone Chalnath. Within this zone, we found Theracleo 4, otherwise known as Ashenfell. Once a world of great fire and industry, with boiling volcanoes harnessed to power imperial manufactorums. But with the Great Rift came a great stilling, and the planet is now just a ball of ash and ice. And now, a great orc war has descended to spread fear and destruction across the planet. Into this realm of ash and fury descends Canoness Cilicia of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, accompanied by Sister Hospitaller Durentia and a mobile strike force of zealous Zephyrim. She has been dispatched by the Ecclesiarchy to assault the orc flanks and relieve the pressure around the bastion of Fortress Convent Incentia. This campaign is 12 missions long, and also adds 3 new units for the Sisters of Battle for use in both the Deeds of the Fallen campaign and in other game modes. As well as the previously mentioned Zephyrim, we are also bolstering the Sisters' force with the Imagifier. And thirdly, the Sisters will gain access to the Castigator battle tank. There will also be something new exciting and a bit chaotic coming towards the end of the year.
The Imperium of Man has stood for 10,000 years, guarded by the might of the Space Marines and mankind's numberless armies. But they are beset on all sides, and the threat of chaos is ever present. This is your battle. Choose your side with Warhammer metal posters at displate.com.
Oh, look at you. Hiding behind your barricades. Clinging to your delusions. Praying.
You know, the funny part is, I think I muted my microphone there, so you guys didn't get to hear my diatribe.
Your fear.
Displate is... So, like, okay. They look fine. They look fine, okay? But why are we buying posters like we're, like, 14-year-old girls fawning over a band? Yeah, good. I muted the stream this time. That was actually my initial objective. I summoned Displate. Yeah, I know.
We are the composers of agony, sculptors of torment.
The card is shooting at the other card. Come on, what is this?
And as you draw your last
Are we actually?
I grant you one last gift.
No, I mean, genuine question. Does anybody?
Will be.
I fixed it. I think I unbonked my audio. Hold on. I hope. Should be fixed. Let me know. Slap for the Slap God. Warhammer Heart. Yeah, God, no, leave me alone. Slap for the Slap God. Yeah, I was ranting and raving about adults collecting toys like a bunch of children.
Stand now in the name of Baal and terror.
Dark Heresy is interesting. The Rogue Trader announcement was interesting.
And know your slayer.
I don't care about other card game. Oh my god. Are you freaking serious?
We do not need a Primarch to win this war. We are more than a brotherhood of the failed.
We're more than a brotherhood of cards. Go away.
The traitor shall find no respite.
How many card games do you need?
We stand as one. Or we
How many card games do you need? I don't. Yeah. Yeah. So okay, I think enough of that. My rant got out. Little plastic army men are fine. It's a strategy. It's a game. It's a hobby. It's for your brain. But if you're collecting a bunch of giant dolls, then you probably should just have some kids instead, because you're engaged in child rearing activities as an adult without any children. You're supposed to collect dolls for your kids, not collect dolls for yourself as an adult. All right? You're using the instinct for the wrong thing. You're paying company for your instincts. It's stupid. Find a freaking wife, knock her up, get some kids, raise your son on giant 40K dolls, all right? That shit's awesome when you have like an 8-year-old or something.
We've saved some
but when you're a like 35-year-old man, you're not supposed to still be collecting dolls, okay?
A brand new play mode lands for Space Marine 2, and a classic Warhammer 40,000 game returns. Check it out.
Jesus.
Attention, scum. You are in defiance of the Emperor's law. You cannot hide. You cannot escape. We are judgment. Prepare for sentencing.
Here it is, boys. This is it. Hey! There it is. He looks sick. I wish they would have given us a little more. Like, that's all I get to see? Come on. Like, it's hype. It was a good trailer. Can we throw that on the table? That was a good trailer. I don't know. But new class, boys. What? Go away, Rust. Hang on. I don't care about this. Muted. Alright. You guys should still be able to hear me this time. I want to see, A, I want to see some gameplay. B, the trailer was fire. C, new class. It actually happened. It actually happened, gents. It's the same model Fat Shark has had the whole time. I mean, I don't know if I have no idea what the business model is, but I'll just remind you that Vermintide did the exact same thing. They had half paid, they had a cosmetics shop and paid DLCs. So, I mean, I don't think it's really all that surprising. Is it the Salt Actor? I don't know. It looked cool. That's all I know. Siege mode. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, can I be a Dreadnought? Ah, please let me be a Dreadnought. He racked the grip like Shadow the Hedgehog. What am I looking at now? You bet it'll be OP at first? I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Maybe it won't be. I have no idea. I mean, I would put on the table that we already have OP out the wazoo with Ogren right now, and with Dueling Sword, and Plasma Gun Vet, and Flamer, and Inferno Staff, and Trauma Staff, and like on and on and on. So there's enough. What? We're just doing some like remasters? Kino? Mid. Yeah, Ogre's in a really bad spot right now. Yeah, this is a lazy remaster for sure. I wouldn't even bother. The definitive edition. Brother, I'll just play the modded version of the game. Yeah, please let me be a Dreadnought. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it takes about 6 months to a year for Fat Shark to do anything, so it's not even that it's going to be the first update that they make. I love Fat Shark. That'd be cool if they reworked the shotgun some. They certainly need it. They need buffs so badly. I don't even think they need, like, that big of buffs, but they need buffs. Will they give us more character slots? They must give us more character slots. I suppose they have 5 already, though, by default, don't they? Am I crazy? I don't know. I have a mod for extra character slots, so I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's already 5. So I have no idea. These are all technical questions I can't answer. They saw how good Oblivion's remaster was. Click cash in, yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, this kind of work probably takes a long time. They've probably been at it for almost a year. Well, okay, gents. Is the take on new Arbites class hype? Because personally, I think it looks cool. I always thought they were a cool faction. It looks like, I mean, considering they were also the class for Rogue Trader, it looks like GW is pushing them for some reason. I don't know what that is, but it's clearly like a coordinated thing, because we've got Arbites on Rogue Trader, we got Arbites in Darktide. Why am I looking at, oh my god, VR, like, location gaming? What is this? Okay, so Space Marine. This is based on Space Marine. But it's been, like, heavily reworked. How buggy that type. Hey, man. If it's anything like the current dogs in the game, it's gotta be buggy, right? So I hope we get some hilarious stuff. They have a new set of Arbites models they're trying to sell. There it is. See? You can always tell what GW is thinking because they're so bland. They're so blunt about it. No subtlety at all. Maybe that's fine, though, because subtlety doesn't work out the best in the first place, in my experience. I tried being subtle in some of my earlier thumbnails, and people did not watch. So you just gotta tell people exactly what it is, like the dumbest way possible. Hype if we can customize the doggo. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna be honest, the doggo doesn't appeal to me that much. It's just the class that appeals to me. So we're doing space. I already own this game. What are they doing? You can't keep selling me the same game over and over and over again. I guess there's a certain audience for that. 4K resolution. Bro, I own it. I played it. Soon Arbites and Necromunda? Yeah, I bet you're right. Geo's right. There's no way they're not going to milk customization on the doggo. Come on. People will buy it. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't blame them. Not the people who will buy it. I blame those people. I wouldn't buy it much. I'd probably like buy like one dog customization, call it a day. But like, you're going to buy like a bunch of them? Nah, it ain't for me. What if it's both, Nico? What if it's both OP and completely hilariously broken, like bouncing through walls and stuff? That would be amazing.
Well, that's it, folks. Thank you very much
for
joining
Space
me.
Marine is a...
You can learn more about
it's
the
over,
games
boys.
featured in this showcase and where to play them by
it's
visiting
done.
warhammer-community.com/skulls.
29,000. 2,900 killers for Krieg's dog.
True. The amazing promotions running this week on Warhammer video games, which is where I'm heading off to right now. Thank you for watching. Take care.
Okay, boys. We're done. That was it. It's Tuesday. I'm booting Darktide. Buy cosmetics when mods exist that give you those cosmetics. Well, I mean, A, not everybody wants to run those mods and keep them maintained and updated. B, Owlcat win, everything else L. I mean, wait, is Owlcat the studio that did... What was Owlcat making? Sorry, boys, I just have no idea. I'm not paying attention. I didn't pay that close of attention. It would be a W play if the new class was free, but I have no idea. I mean, I'm not in the loop on those kinds of decisions. I am a play tester. I am not in the loop on business decisions. As I often like to joke about, it is not actually the case that I make business decisions for Fat Shark. Believe it or not. Crazy, I know. Is Darktide behind this? I think so. There it is. Cool. All right, I'm gonna turn this off, boys. Edge, go bye-bye. Rogue Trader. Okay, yeah, Rogue Trader's great. I think that the other game that's going to be interesting is Mechanicus 2. Mechanicus is a great game. The first one, great game, really good mechanics. I am not legally allowed to comment in any way. On that question, Nico. The new space stunty sucks, so true, the space, yeah, I do play tabletop in the sense that I played tabletop for like a decade and a half, but I haven't played tabletop in about 5 years. So, like, I am a long-time tabletop enjoyer, but I haven't really played it in a long time. The helmet looks like piss. Battlesector is awesome. Battlesector is good. I haven't played in a while, but it's good. I have about, well, I have multiple copies of every single Eldar model and some tabletop for Sisters and some Space Marines and some Imperial Guardsmen. Time for some heretic slapping. Time for some heretic slapping, boys. Let me change the title of the stream. And then we can get some games in, okay? I don't know what we're going to play. Probably just some Havoc games or whatever. But it's cool. Darktide Gaming. Come play. Alright, cool. That's updated. I gotta do the one on I gotta do the one now on YouTube, because that's how this works. Darktide Gaming, come play. Yeah, you enjoyed my game.
I've been watching you.
All your homies like Havoc. All my homies like Havoc. I still have like Havoc 30 or something because I haven't been paying close attention. Oh yeah, this is the Skulls event. That's right, we have to do the Skulls event so we can earn my 500 Achilles. Look at all the skulls everywhere. Dude, we got... Oh my goodness. We got actual updates. Why do combat shotguns need a buff? Okay, so they have piss poor ammo economy. Medium utility into basic trash mobs. Not even good, just like medium. They completely fall off at around damnation damage. And they become, like, it takes like 2 to 3 shots just to kill, like, the average, like, just a couple of mediocre enemies. They don't do anything at close range that shotguns really should do. And at long ranges, they're pretty mid, let's say. Okay? So they're just not good. They don't have the ammo economy functional. They're just really not good. So yeah, it's not great. You need to pick up individual skulls on the floor with a button press. All right, well, here's what I'm gonna do, boys. I'm gonna play one in Orc just to warm up because I haven't played this game in like a week, and I don't remember all the buttons. And I've been playing 2 different games, and so I'm gonna hit all the wrong buttons first. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up the console and host a Mortis Trials. And then you guys can join off of that.
Oh, good. Another worthless blunt.
And then social. How do I do this? Party Finder. Game mode. And then we'll just do like an Auric mission for starters. And then we'll do some Havoc missions, okay? So there you go. That's where I am. You're cheesing the event. How does one cheese the event? Only Mechanicus news was that well, I mean, they announced that it exists, I guess, and that the stupid squats are in it, but you know, they revised the way the squats are. I'm in North America East. Do I think the future shotgun will be doo-doo? I think it would be a bad idea for them to release a new class with brand new weapons and have them be dog water. That would be pretty stupid. So I would certainly hope that the new weapons, the new shotguns, that's clearly in the picture there, is good, and that they buff the other shotguns. That would be what I want. Like, the alternative outcome is that everything is bad, and that would be bad. So I'm just putting that on the table. Teammate is... Okay, that was weird. This is a civvy. I don't want to play it. Oh, that's fine, because I'm not on the orc board anyway. Oh, this is also a civvy. Let's just play a high shock then. What's a map I haven't played in a bit? I actually really like this map, but it's Pox Gas, and I would rather die. High intensity dark rituals, shock troop gauntlet. Wait, they have rituals on the orc board? No way. Oh, this is the artifact. This is the mission. Okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, if you gotta pay for the class, it should be good. Am I wrong? Yeah, I mean, one would hope that he comes along with a bunch of stuff that provides useful buffs to his classes of weapon. What's this? I've seen this screen 9 million times. What's this? What's this sticking out of here? What is this? You see that?
The phage tree in Hab Block Laranax is an increasing concern. I can't have operatives bringing its blight aboard ship. You will gather data from the area, allowing us to create a blessed unguent of shriving.
I have no idea. Blood on snow. I don't know.
Try not to make a bundle of things.
No, there's something in the shield sticking out of it.
Herald? Probably?
I don't think my mods are on.
It just looks like some sort of cosmetic.
I mean, it could be, but I've seen that shield like 9 billion times. I know because I took pictures of that shield a year ago, specifically to talk about how an Arbite class would be possible in this game. So, I know I'm not talking into open chat, sorry.
I've done nothing but Havoc 40 for these past, like, 40 days, so I cannot promise I will not fall asleep.
We're gonna sleep, but I have been playing so much Marvel Rivals and Helldivers the last few days, I need a second to warm up before we go do Havoc. Then you can carry me. You have to carry me in Havoc.
I hit 38, and then yesterday I dropped to 29.
$12? Where do you get this number? Oh, is there an update for season 2.5? No way. No, I didn't update. I didn't see it. I can't get that skull. It's back there. Oh, there's a price? Okay. I mean, I have to admit that it's not super much like I care. If it's $12, that's a really reasonable price. I'm just throwing that on the table. I don't think that's unreasonable at all. It is, the game itself is $40. Uh-oh. We got problems. Uh-oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I might be very in trouble. Yep. We're doing the I'm on fire and unable to do things. It's fine. No problem, no problem. Thank goodness for these health pools, you know? And here I thought I'd be falling asleep. We're having a little bit of fun. I'm even getting the skulls while I'm at it. I wish the gas guy would die. Oh my god, please give me my... I don't have mods on, so my weapon swapping is wrong. Please. Alright, how we doing? I need skulls, okay? Chain axe is my favorite weapon, and it's also good. Somebody dropped in my stream the other day to say the chain axe was dead, and then my internet went... My power, actually. Not even my internet. My power went out. I have the data. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I'd like really to... The weapon I'm more concerned about in the game's balance right now is the Eviscerator and the Chainsword. They're kind of... eh. Honestly, I feel like the special spam in this is harder than in Havoc. Am I wrong? The skulls are part of an event and you can earn a killis if you get enough of them, I guess. So... I don't actually need that, or want that. Need to move my controls a little bit here. Come on. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind here. Bye!
I'm not used to having more than 100 health at a time.
Oh yeah, that's very confusing, isn't it? I don't know what I hit.
Died of one Poxburster? Why?
What? Crazy. I wonder if he'll have a chain axe too. If so, then all the classes that I could possibly play would have chain axes, and wouldn't that just be great for me? That's my dream. No, this is not efficient. I don't care. But yeah, the Evis just needs buffs. Like, I don't know what to say. It doesn't do enough of anything correctly right now. Like, at all. It doesn't do enough damage, it's not got the right interactions with enemies. So, here's what I'll say about using the chain axe. A, with Martyrdom, that's where all the really spicy breakpoints are. But you need Bloodletter and Head Taker. And B,
So these things just drop from the specials?
it seems like it, so high intensity shock troop is the way to go. The chain axe,
Wonder if they'll drop in Havoc.
I wonder too. But what I'll say is that the chain axe takes some getting used to in terms of how you play with it. There's a thing that people don't quite, I think, understand with it. No, I don't believe so. Yeah, the chain axe is definitely the best feeling of the chain weapons. But it takes you have to like learn the tempo of enemy attacks so you can get your rev attacks off without taking damage, which most people don't want to do. But it actually helps you a lot if you learn it, because then you understand when you're about to be hit and when you don't. It just takes a long time. Evis is not good enough. It needs a lot, and I want to give it some. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not good enough. It doesn't feel right. Oh, look at that. This event actually has some glaze to it, boys. I'm gonna glaze this event a little. There's some actual stuff going on here. I don't know what this is, but we're destroying it, I presume. No, Bloodletter is for breakpoints. You guys can have, I'm fine. I'm playing Martyrdom. So Bloodletter will get you the breakpoint on one-shotting Reapers and Bulwarks. And it also does a ton of boss damage, because it maxes out bleed stacks on hit. So you just do a rev hit, you can even dodge out of it, you get max bleed stacks. It's crazy. Like, of the weapons that do boss damage, it's up there as one of the best. I'm not saying it's the best, but it's one of them. The hell? I guess I'm missing a little bit. I found it. All right, cool. I'm kind of digging this event, boys. It's actually an event this year. Remember last year when it was not an event? It needs higher damage numbers, yeah. I wouldn't give it more attack speed. It's supposed to feel heavy, but I would give it definitely more damage. Maybe not necessarily more cleave, but just way more damage. It already has lots of cleave. Honestly, it's fine. Like, I want to differentiate it from the greatsword a little bit. Oh, yeah, I have to go talk to the skull, huh? Where's this guy? Yeah, that's the problem. So the chain axe benefits a lot from attack speed. You could run inexorable with it, and it's okay. Yeah, it is. I think. Wait, no, it's not. It's not supposed to happen outside of Havoc, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Makes me wonder if I should have brought a bigger gun.
It's no problem. I can blow up his shield all day. I just gotta get there. Look at the shield fade into the abyss with this. That's one rev, boys. Chain weapons do disgusting shield damage. Intrinsic bleed on certain hits? I think not. I think the idea is there, but it's been proposed, but I think you just need to make the weapon hit harder. I don't want to see things fall over after I hit them. I want to see things explode when I hit them. You know what I mean? There's two dogs in here. Oh, there's one dog. He just did a little pirouette, came back for me. I got a pile of skulls to click up here.
Just hoard them from us now? What is it?
What's that?
Oh, just has a pile in the bathroom.
Yeah, I made that.
I made that. For my arts and crafts.
Yeah, it's my macaroni collage, actually. But with skulls.
Oh, I see.
Right now I'm collecting all of the glue. Two-handed chain axe. Dude, I swear to God, I have been playing this game for 2 years. I make every video for Darktide with a chain axe in it, or the two-handed chain axe video, like Mauler in it somewhere. I'm fucking so mad.
Makes me wonder what the Zealot kindergartens are like.
It's also two-handed, so much weaker on. Oh, that's rough, dude. Yeah, chain axe is just generally in a weird spot, and I think it could be better than it is. I hate it when I do that. Forget about stamina. This is why I was like, yeah, I need to pay attention. I need to practice a little bit here.
I think they have like a really small chance to drop on trash mobs as well.
If you have enough trash mobs, they seem to show up just fine.
Yeah, what about 10 drop 1? So it seems like just a lower chance.
So if you kill 100, which is the average aura chord, then you'll get 10. It's not bad.
Something like that.
Where are the scriptures? I grab them. I don't care. Go ahead. I just haven't seen any, nor have I paid attention.
I forget the bonus objectives are a thing.
Yeah, me too.
Too busy dying at the main one.
I know we're widescreen gaming again, boys. We've got that cinematic view. Abe whacking it like a club. Whoa! No, thank you. There's a trapper in there.
Where it's the statues that of purple.
Kind of a fun modifier. I like it's. I don't know that it does anything, but it just looks cool. I'm fine. This is why we take Until Death. So remember, kids, if you stand off to the side of the door when the burster explodes, you don't die. Big Antax fanboy. There's no guarantee that a head drops when I smack it off.
Now someone's gonna make a mod to where these things get auto picked up.
That's gonna happen, you're right.
Like collecting loot in RPG, just picks it up at your feet.
Barbarism of the first.
Is the tabletop eviscerator not good? Oh, I got dogged by the other dog. Thank you.
Bad dog. Bad dog.
Okay, straight up, I think there's more specials in this mode than in Havoc. Like, I think the waves are deeper, denser, thicker. Says the mutant. Like, it's more constant. It's like a constant stream. Heavy chain flails. Ooh, that'd be fun. And insane. Yeah, I wish it was today instead of in a month as well.
We find ourselves without opponents.
But let's not pretend that Fat Shark doesn't need time to cook.
Taste the fruits of heresy.
Ah, the satisfaction of a job well chain-axed. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so I guess there's some news for Season 2.5. I'll have to go read after this before I get into the Havoc, so... You gotta give me time to keep up with all the events. Oh, hey, we got scabs. We're in the scab era. Lady of the Stars, so sad I offended. Their stat line sucks. Yeah, well, that's the thing about Sisters. Has always been the case. Is their stat lines have always not been that good. You wouldn't believe the number of people I've argued with over the years who are like, we can't have Sisters of Battle, they're too strong. And I'm like, have you seen an Ogren's stat line? Have you seen an Ogren's stat line? It shits all over a Sister of Battle. It's not even close. Whoa! Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're gonna need to make some space here. I don't know if we can get you boys.
That's unfortunate, I tried.
It's very clutchable, but I had to get rid of the gasman. Look at this dude. He's fine. This dude's safe. It's a good thing I did that. Just the right timing.
Parker, stop me! Thank you.
Always remember that a single disabler can ruin your game even in the lowest difficulty, because disablers are a different animal fundamentally.
Silent Mauler strikes again.
I think Smite is kind of gross, and I don't like it in my games, but it is strong and viable. So there you go. Sorry, I didn't catch that, Jack.
You got the bolt pistol and the chain axe?
Yeah.
I actually did like the chain axe, I just never used the things.
I just think it's really fun. I've been using it. I mean, I am the chain axe guy. That was my original Darktide title.
That is your thing.
It is. I will say that if that I will allow Smite in some specific circumstances, but I don't particularly like Smite in its current edition. I think it needs adjustment. I want to see Smite adjusted to be something that's more compatible with gameplay being fun. The same thing I want for Trauma Staff and all that. Can we grab them quick? Let's go rush and grab them. Can you get me a taunt?
Obligated 5-minute red.
There he is. Got you. Oh, that was evil. Evil. Yeah, the miracle dice, then they nerfed it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Sisters. They've always never been that good. They're just really cool, which is fine. I mean, they're an infantry-heavy army in a game where infantry suck and have always sucked since heavy vehicle armies have been introduced. Everybody else can take, I'm fine. Like, bolters have not been good in 40k since, like, 2nd edition. I don't know what to tell you. And they even got nerfed not that long ago. Like, around 7th or 8th edition, bolters lost their AP5, which meant that they can no longer automatically penetrate flak armor. Like, when I was playing 40k a lot, bolt guns penetrated guardsman armor flat out. So if you wounded a guardsman, he died. And then it became guardsmen get a save even without cover against bolt guns, which is insane. I can't imagine actually playing Smite. What? Why?
Bolters have been shown a little bit above their ability. I have an alternate build with this one. Bolter is the bottom.
Is it the blockade? What am I looking at here? Here.
Is it as good as just running plasma? Probably not.
So I'm not entirely certain about this, but Plasma might have less overall damage, at least in Havoc, but it has way better ammo efficiency. Which is wrong. It's fucking wrong. With Fat Shark, yeah, Fat Shark can pull off whips as a melee weapon. That's true, but there's a lot of options there in a typical Havoc game, like Trauma, whatever.
You don't have to just
No, you don't.
I will not be dropping this power source
I wish the Power Sword had the heat mechanic. It works. Well, I'll give you my exact. I'll give you a build. I'll give you a build, and then you can use the chain axe. I will get you set up, so you can run the chain axe. I mean, you're in the right place. I am literally the chain axe guy. I was using it before it was even good, and now it's decent to good. Even in Havoc. I'll play it on Havoc today. I'll play it on Havoc. I'll show you.
I feel like a lot of teams are too scared to run non-Havoc meta loadout, so I have been thrown out of parties for not running.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Havoc is what it is. People want to win. I get it. I don't even hate that entirely. I really don't. Like, I think it's okay to want... Let's drop down here. Like, Havoc should not be so easy that people just want to run whatever like they do in Oryx. Like, that's fundamentally what's wrong with Oryx. Is that you don't have to care at all, right? Did that guy come down?
What is this fucking monsters coming out of the wall shit like we're in Havoc?
Nice hit. Neuro Whip? Yeah, Neuro Whip would be cool. Oh, I dodged into it. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that the Chain Axe is better than, like, a Rashad with crit build or something like that. That's never how I assess things. The question for me is, does a weapon have a value proposition, and can it be useful to the team without actually sucking? You know what I mean? Because, like, there are weapons in this game that suck. I am so busy. Hang on, boys. I can't... That was just a wave of problems.
A lot of problems with weapons that aren't... they don't believe anything. So, like, Vigilant Autogun, Brace Autogun, all of them don't really have any sort of cleave. So it makes it really bad.
Yeah, the lack of cleave is a problem with a lot of weapons. Oh, I'm crashing. Alright, boys, we hard crashed. Right to desktop. Wish I could move this down a little bit. I don't want to accidentally make the mistake here. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Manage. Browse local files. Hold on, I gotta turn my mods back on, apparently. That's better. Fact-X doesn't need a buff. Turns out it's great. It even is Havoc viable. It's got some of the best TTKs available. Thunderhammer is a great weapon, and it's a good comfort weapon. What are my thoughts on the Fire Shotgun and Havoc? You find it good, very strong with Bleed Grenade meme build possibilities. To my knowledge, there's no good builds with the Fire Shotgun, but if it's good, and I just don't know, then I just don't know. I think that the fundamental problems with all the shotguns is their basic shots don't do enough damage, don't have enough cleave, and don't have enough ammo. The chain axe heavies add a small more forward movement. Yeah, they feel really natural to use. I don't like the Mark 12 got buffed based on my own recommendations, by the way, to have reduced movement speed penalties when you're heavy attacking. And so if you're doing those overhead chains, it's much better. What about an assail buff? I have no opinion on assail, to be honest. Jackal, you gotta turn your mic off. I'm coming through. I'm back. Oh, darn. I'm losing some martyrdom here. TTKs go down.
Sorry.
Oh, I must have health bars on. Whoopsies. I was probably testing stuff before. Got that buff. Where? I'm in a waterfall. I gotta live here. I should make a guide on how to use chain weapons. People are like, they suck, and it's like, you just have to understand the mechanics. Oh, I've slid into that. I think Assail is good, actually. From the only thing I know about Assail is that I know a lot of people have used it and thought it was good. And I don't think it's bad. My experience with it is that it's fine. Oh boy. I really don't want health bars on right now. I'm sorry about this, boys. It's ugly. When is Skulls? Skulls is over. They announced Arbites. And I'm excited. Not even gonna lie. This is so loud. Oh, I could throw a knife while doing that. I love the flow state when you're just like driving shots home with knives. Why was that guy out of my reach? What's going on? Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. The density is good this round, boys. We got density.
Twins show up at this bridge and
Oh, no, no. Bad trapper. Bad trapper. Trapper, no trapping. We finally found the last ammo crate. Lucky us. Just in time. We really needed that.
That a while ago.
The mid-event? There was nothing? Yeah, that's true. The mid-event, there was nothing. That's actually a really good point. I forgot about that. But hey, we had stuff in the middle. I wonder what the scoreboard's going to look like. Probably poop. I don't know if I have scoreboard turned on, and I won't be able to see anything because I only just got here. I don't have enough damage. This sucks. Vents have been broken for like a year and a half. That's true. I wish vents would stop breaking. Because the density here, it feels nice. On the boat! On the boat!
GG.
GG. GG. Let's do a Havoc next. But give me just 2 seconds. I gotta go. What's that?
Sorry. Good thing you didn't have that crash in Havoc.
Yes, indeed. I mean, I got 100k damage in just the end point, so that can't be that bad for a spawn section at the end there. They should nerf the spawns, please. No. How do I feel about the Darktide trailer? I think the Darktide trailer itself looked awesome. I'm excited about the class. I hope it's a fun class to play, and I hope it adds some dynamic to the game. Because you have to think about it this way, like, classes generate multiplicative gameplay enrichment, right? I want to try Vermintide. I think I'll go play Vermintide. You sometimes randomly explode. Yeah, well, just take the thing that doesn't down you when you explode and take an extra wound. I don't know. Why not? Okay, so, but hear me out. So, you have a new class, I guess, right? I guess it has a Cyber Mastiff, so it's gonna, but like, okay, so just think about it this way. A new class means new interactions with the other 4 classes that are already in existence, right? That means that you have new combinatrix. If you run 2 arbites and they have different abilities, right? That I mean, I'm just hypothesizing, right? Just, I'm a playtester. Let's be real. I already played it. I have no statement. But just think about it this way. You've got a new class. It's got new abilities. And it's going to have, you know, presumably new abilities. I don't know if there's going to be just 1 tree or 3 trees or 5 trees or 100 trees. But let's just assume it at least has 1 new ability. And you get, or presumably 2, I would guess. And so you've got at least enough there in the class so that there could be 2 arbites on the field and they would play differently from each other. And they would also combine differently with different classes, right? So you've got this, you could have like 2 zealots and an arbite and a veteran, and that could be different than a psyker. So it's going to be a different experience for the game in general. Like, you're going to be playing the game, and every time you boot up, you've got some new interaction to experience for a long time. So I think it's cool. I'm really excited about it. I think it's going to be a unique gameplay experience that the game desperately needs, because it's super, super dry right now. Okay, before I kick this off, I need to go check out what the 2.5 update patch is going to be. I need to check my Discord because I'm getting pinged a lot by a lot of things, so hang tight. Now, let's see. Just give me just a second. What's this? All right, cool. Give me, I need to get my edge browser running. We're going to go to edge. You look forward to the first month of having 4 arbites in every squad? True. Extremely likely. Painfully likely. Alright, hang on, boys. I don't know what I'm doing here, so just give me a sec. Marvel Rivals. Let's see what the announcement is. This is just for me. What? It closed? What did I do? That's crazy. Just go to the damn page. Close this tab. Media. Well, I don't give a shit about this. No, news, probably. 2.5 kickoff. Patch notes. I don't know which of these I need to read. Get ready for Galacta's gift, console, heroes. Oh, okay, I don't care. Bye. Health, don't care. Ah, it's so loud. Update Ultron, new map, big team up changes, 6 added, 4 removed, 1 adjusted, 50% revamp. That's a lot. You're hoping for Gene Stealer's announcement? Yeah, well, I mean, I vibe that. I understand. I think we all want new enemies. Like, my view of the game has always been, hey, more new enemies and new classes are way more impactful on the experience of the player than new maps and new modes. And the reason for that is they multiply, right? A new class has a unique interaction, however minor, with every enemy in the game, right? And a new enemy has a unique interaction with every class in the game. So you get more bang for your buck for those two things. So if they had put Gene Stealers in the game, we'd all have a brand new game to play. And if they put a new class in the game, we all have a brand new game to play for a little while, right? That's just the truth. You're gonna hold off getting the class for a bit? I think that's fine. I think you just play whatever you want to play. If we get red weapons someday, that'd be cool. I don't think it matters though. The way I see it is like, as much as it's weird that we don't have like red 100% weapons, like whatever the value is, the relative value of the weapon is the 100%, right? You just adjust your brain and it's fine. So the rough arbites interactions are gonna be gold. They are gonna be gold. I wonder how the Lex obsessed psyker is gonna talk to all this.
Are you ready?
I have a 30. Okay, boys. I'm ready to Havoc. I have a 30, so if somebody wants to queue it up, be my guest. Yeah, I still haven't, by the way, gotten to 40. I haven't had a chance to really play this game enough to get to 40, so I'm
just 31. But it's Blight. And it'll be the last Blight.
generational losing streak. Ouch.
Yeah, I feel that. I went from 38 to 29.
I'd have to play more to get my 40. And the last time I played, I was playing with Dorn and Gamorka, and they're like, "We'll carry you, Reginald." And then they both went down in the first room like 3 times in a row.
With Blight.
All right, looks like we're running mine.
What is it?
I also have Blight.
It'll be the last Blight we'll ever have to touch.
Rip. All right, well, I've got a Blight right here with Ventilation Purge, Sniper Gauntlet, and Encroaching Garden. So we can do it. I don't care. I ain't no coward, but it's gonna hurt.
Mine is...
Oh, you were there for that game? Yeah, that was a rough game.
Chasm, Final Toll...
Dorn's ass. He's not that bad at the game. I think he's good at the game. I'm just teasing him because it's funny that they said they were going to carry me, and then they went down so much. Both of them have cleared 40s many times.
I don't think mine is that bad.
Okay. Real quick, I promised to show off the chain axe. So before we get started, here's the chain axe, everybody. You want Bloodletter, Headtaker, Maniacs, and Unyielding. These are the best breakpoints available to you. For the stats spread, you can split the difference on defenses and mobility, or pick one to focus on. It doesn't matter. You want to maximize for damage, penetration, and shredder. This is the chain axe I use, and it hits all the breakpoints, and it's not perfect.
Our lobby chat
okay.
As well. What is this Morningstar chat?
Okay, now I run a 1 wound curio that looks like this. So you can hit pause if you want. You can 1 wound curio that looks like this, and a 17% toughness curio that looks like this. Okay. And then talent-wise, you do not have to run this exact build, okay? You do not have to run this exact build, but this is close to what I run every time. It's just tweaked a little here or there. No rev speed. I love that, Agatha, but it misses breakpoints, and I need breakpoints on Chain Axe, so I don't like it. I took this recently because I get more crits on the weapon, and I feel like that's nice. Will Chain Axe work on other class? It's not that great on Psyker, but it is good on Veteran. But it runs a very different build on Veteran. Like, this one works. But yeah, only 2 wounds and a toughness curio, for sure. 100% of the time. You don't need it. Flying support villain as a fantastic main. I think that it's not a big deal, and I already have to deal with flyers, and I just rip them out of the air and beat them to death. So I don't care. Everybody thinks Fantastic's bad against flyers, and I think that people are bad at the video game. I'm literally, just real quick, I literally hit top 0.0 4-5% of the player base. So I am less than half a percentile. I am like one of the best Mr. Fantastic players in the world by a wide margin, and I don't think flyers are that bad as long as you have someone else to help you with them, which is already a requirement for everyone else unless you're literally headshot hella. And at that point, you're lobby admin anyway. Okay, so this is how I run the top of the tree. I run specifically the second win, and I'm running Blood Redemption on this for the melee kill replenishment because you need a little extra toughness generation when you're using a chain axe because you're going to take some hits here and there. Scourge is really useful, I think, for the extra crit chances. I'm bleeding so much anyway when fighting bosses, but you don't have to take it. You can do something else if you want. I think Enduring Face is always valuable because you're getting a lot of crits. And then I think that Wrath Be Swift is an absolute must so you don't not get staggered out of your long rev chain. Duelist, obviously, until death into this. Sustained Assault is critical in my view. After doing some testing, I think it's really valuable, but I have run without it and it's still fine. Most of the breakpoints can be hit without it, but I think it's really strong. And then I take a Martyrdom section, and I think this is the way you run it. And I think that's how you have good outcomes. All right, let's do our first habit. Marvel Rivals is, at my elo, is mostly adult men who should do something else with their time. Like me. Do I think... No, I think the Mark IV is still better. The Mark IV is always better, and I'll tell you why. The Mark XII is a bad Thunderhammer. It has bad horde clear times. It has bad safety and stability. It has good high-end damage to single targets. The Mark IV can hit almost all of the same breakpoints on both classes.
To the ramblings of some random guy, I think my main concerns is with Havoc, a couple people in Auric, some people, when you don't run pure meta, they get pretty upset. So I'm hoping that this class, at least from the gate, comes out strong enough to where it's not just going to get thrown in the back of comps.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that take. I would hope that it comes out strong enough that it doesn't just get thrown away as well. So we'll have to see how things shake out though, because one of the things that's always hard, fundamentally, one of the things that's always fundamentally hard is if you have something and then you bring it to like 15,000 people and you've got like a player base full of testers or whatever, but then you bring it out to 15,000 people, what comes out isn't always what you expect, right? Weird stuff becomes the meta. Iron Helm, I don't know. The Mark XII is the second one that came out, and the Mark IV is the original one.
Even if it's bad, I still feel like people will want to have to try it and run it. But if it is high level viable.
I'll explain it this way for the chain axe. The Mark XII chain axe is the one that has bonk lights and latching heavies, and the Mark IV chain axe is the one with lights that do this and heavies that cleave. And it's the better bark. It just almost always is. There's a few use cases where it's worse. Back up. That was dangerous of me, and I'm sorry. Use conserve ammo here a little bit. Where's Blight?
Yeah. I don't care about the top of my health. I figure it's always gonna be gone.
Oh, we've got somebody with chorus, or not chorus, but whatever it's called. I really want to take off. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta turn off my health bars real quick. I really want at least these mobs to not have it. Like, maybe I'll leave it on Elites just so I can see how the output is, but it's so annoying to have it on everybody else. Yeah, cleaving heavies are generally better. And the lights on the Mark 12 are not really like clearing. They're clearly designed to be more like bonk oriented. Like stagger, they're described as such in the equipment, and that's always worse. Like just having something that's stagger is just worse. See? Bye-bye, Trapper. You, of course, so we've got enough stability. Stupid bot. I have a Twitch bot I have to murder.
Does anyone else have grenades?
Nope, I don't think so. I think you just take. I hit barrel at door. You can serve ammo. That's nasty. Oh, there's a crusher in that. We got problems. We need to back up all the way out. Yep. Oh, I got grabbed. I got hit by something that didn't make a sound. What's this? Yes, I know. I know.
Nothing on top of it.
Is that a captain? Nope. Couldn't do it. Oh, the infinite chaining cleaving heavies. Yeah, it's pretty useful, right? The crusher hit me on the movement. Yeah, that sounds right. That was winnable. I think just if you get rezzed and you don't have charge, Ogrenbro, then you should try to dodge to the nearest room and just get yourself clear instead of going forwards to fight. That's probably because there was a trapper coming. I probably should have called that for you, and I apologize. Like, go to that right room right off spawn so that you're not directly in front of the big oncoming horde. That way you've got safety to fight from instead of a direct line through just, like, mass. Because, like, what happens if there's a bunch of mass and I'm doing something, like, dangerous like that is there's a high probability that there's just stuff chasing me that's going to be dangerous to you the second you stand up. So the window of opportunity is narrow.
What do you want?
Okay. No biggie. We run it back.
Can't fight a war without ammo, especially the good stuff. But we're running low of the latter.
That's probably right. I should have rezzed the Zealot.
Scabs diverted a shipment to the Chasm Station.
I will tell you why I picked the Ogren, though. I wasn't sure, because of Vent Purge, how much shooting was coming my way, and he can body block for me. That was why. But the Chorus Zealot probably would have saved the day if I had picked him instead. And I don't think I got shot, so I might have been able to do it. Like 100%. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just saying that was the... I'm explaining my logic, not saying that you're wrong. I think you're correct. But the reason I picked that was that. I'm not trying to flame you. I'm trying to give you, like, my tip.
Is the last resort of the faithless.
Oddly, Masovi didn't fancy flying into the Rochester sci-fi defenses.
I thought I did okay there.
Somewhere. For the less adult of us.
Yes.
Get moving. You'll breach the Rochester via maintenance.
Carkers can't stop us!
I'm sure I wasn't playing Vent Purge, but hey, here we are. His head. Might have hit them with that barrel. Sorry if I did. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. That. That's fine. I know that's not gonna... Uh-oh. Can I get him? I don't know. Nope. Too much fire. Too much fire. I'm trapped. Yikes. Alright, he's out. I know. A bike has made this game easier. Yeah, it is, especially if you're playing Havoc. All right, we did a better run last time, so we gotta try again. Look at his eyes; they're open. He's blinking. Ogren plays dead, forgets to close eyes. Would charge be better? Try it. How's that for a plan? Maybe we just need more control, and that's our fundamental problem. Try a charge build. See if that works for you. Email. Yeah, I'm gonna ban this guy real quick. Yeah, the ledge got us for sure.
Do not waste my time.
I think it's super hard. It's super hard. I mean, you could take a bunch of players who are skilled enough to just, like, mush the floor with an Auric, and they will still regularly lose even this. Well, you should just go play it so you can see, like, I would just go try to get a game in Havoc and see where the gap is in your skill set. Like, I've beaten a bunch of these, so I don't really care, like... how you started to hate it. I think it's fun. I don't know, like, my objective is to have games that are super hard that I can still technically win if I play better.
You'll want Blaze Away on that staff, by the way. I'd throw away Terrifying Barrage. Blaze Away gives all of your dots 40% more strength, too.
Turns out,
Jackal's right.
diverted a shipment to the Chasm Station Logistrata, which makes things easier.
I think taunt is easier and safer.
Whatever else you run is more or less debatable.
I guess that's fair, because you have to know when to cancel charge to not overcommit and hurt yourself. But I think if you know what you're doing, charge gives you so much map control. You know what I mean? So I think it's a really strong ability. The other thing I like about Havoc is, like, okay, in that Auric game earlier that we played, right? I was able to pretty easily solo for a section and get everybody up, right? In Havoc, I did the same thing, but it was so hard that, like, it's not always clear that you can individually carry. Like, the team has to kind of work together. It's actually a team game a little bit, and I like that.
It'll stay active if you just charge a little bit.
There's a lot of spawn issues still with the game. I think that's why sometimes they just, like, go insane and then they just go boredom mode. Taking this damage on purpose because I need better TTK. That's one of our issues, is I'm not putting out enough damage. Right? So that's something you have to look at pretty carefully as well, is, like, are you part of the problem if you're not doing enough damage? Because I'm being the greed slot, right? I need to make sure I'm putting out the damage. I think so this is the thing, the Emperor's Fading Light is what makes mistakes punishing. Without it, you have a ton of, like, safety blankets, making the game that much easier. And it's clearly beatable without it, with Emperor's Fading Light. So, you know, it was something, oh my god, what the fuck just happened? I wasn't even in that! What the hell just happened to me? I'm dogged. I'm dogged, boys. Save me. I'm about to die. Someone chuck a rumbler shot.
I got you.
Thank you. What the hell happened? I'm genuinely so confused. Did anybody see what happened to me?
Yeah, I didn't realize we lost Fury.
Great, I got a horde to fight through, and I have this. Oh, I'm fucked. This ain't happening, boys. Dorn, I've already beaten the game without Bubble and Piss more than once. I don't know what you want from me. I've already done it. I've already done even New Havoc. I've done it with New Havoc. It just required a better set of players. Like, JSAT and us, we've done it. We beat the game with all the easy stuff. But yeah, the woe 40 bulwarks upon me. It was not on my roster of winnable options. Alright, well there goes my 30, boys. We're on 29 now. Like, shall I cry because yeah. I hate bulwarks. I don't know. Probably because I'm not making good calls. I'm talking to chat instead of talking to them. RBCs wins that.
Good news. Hopefully no more blight.
You will not be missed.
Yeah, so I got blasted. You're washed. It's okay to be
Spare
washed.
me the pleasantries.
All right, let's go win this one, boys. That was like my least favorite combination of modifiers, so just don't even worry about it. Bulwarks should be deleted from the game. Dorn. Just delete them. I hate them. They're the worst enemy in the game. Some weapons are completely useless against them when they overlap each other, because you can't hit past their shield. What a fucking terrible idea.
Bulwarks in general are a bad design. I think 30 bulwarks in your face is a bad design.
3 bulwarks, 2 bulwarks next to each other is a bad design. That means it's a bad enemy. Suck at age 20. I mean, I'll get to 40 and I'll, you know, it'll be fine, and then we can run my 40s. And anybody who wants to join my 40s can join. Right now, we're barely doing my 29. Is what it is. I'm not gonna cry about it. We'll just play the video game and have fun. For some reason, there's a lot of people who forget that the point of the video game is to have fun playing the video game. I have not forgotten this critical requirement.
Drive the heretics from a designated sector of Throneside. There is an old Aegis station in Enclavum Barros. We take it as our beachhead and hold for
Should not exist in their current state as more than one enemy at a time.
I speak with his voice.
Because anytime their shields overlap, they become non-functional enemies. Their entire system, the mechanics, is that you are supposed to split aggro around them. And you're supposed to have one person attack them while the other person manages their shields. Or you're supposed to lure their attacks and hit around them. But if there are 2 bulwarks next to each other, they will overlap in such a way that your attack to hit the first one will hit the second one in the shield, and no one will die. Darktide is life, not a game. True.
Alright, warm up shit down. Now we win.
Shield enemies in Vermintide are better because you can break their shields. We're locking in, boys. Flow states only. Bulwarks.
130% productivity allowed.
So I always say that everything is ethical against bulwarks because they're a badly designed enemy. I should not have to bring a specific weapon to deal with a specific enemy in that way. Like, oh, there's carapace enemies. I need a weapon that can handle carapace is one thing. There's an enemy in the game that I have to specifically make sure I've always taken something for, or I'm going to die. Is not a good way to do it. I was really hoping to take some health damage there. I'm a little mad. Where can I find me a barrel? Yeah, red bulwarks that get purpled are disgusting. Wait, that's a fire barrel. Please be still real. That helped. Yeah, I'm sorry if I misunderstood you. Hold here. Clear here. This experience, just this, against this one guy is fine. As soon as there's a second one, we have problems. And no way to open him, we have problems. If you have to actually interact with just the dodge, counter-attack plan, it's not a game. You can't break the shield of the vermintide bulwark. There's a vermintide bulwark. I'm not even familiar with such a thing. course, you can also just play Saltspire and take a flail and just like hit them around it. So I guess there's that in that game.
Let's kill him.
Thanks. I am in perfect condition. That's fine, whatever. Die here, unless I can move. Yeah, I got shot while in midair. I hate that so much. Like, I'm in a dodge state, but I lose it as soon as I hit my feet hit the open air. I don't have a problem having my movement interrupted, like it should be. How else am I supposed to be punished for decisions? I don't know if I'm savable. You have to kill that sniper, dude. You have to kill a sniper first. You can't res through a sniper. You just chuck a knife at it. Or shoot it with your gun, or whatever. It's fine. It's winnable. If you guys back up to drop down, you guys can get the res nearby instead of here. Ah, nice. I am near drop down. You just have to clutch all the way over here. Yeah, the mechanism. Good try. We'll just run it back. The problem was getting the grenades and then the sniper spam at the same time. Like we needed to. It was also winnable. We just didn't split responsibilities properly. So we're gonna do that at the start of this next one, and I will explain. Okay, responsibilities. Me and Ogren, bosses. Everyone else, adds and specialists. Do not play. That's how that works. Yes, Sunsis, I do remember getting my damn toughness exploded for no good reason by that, and I think that was a terrible mechanic, and they got rid of it, so it's fine. Getting knocked back, like getting bonked around.
Went through, but I got the message.
Yeah,
Do you seek to prove
that's fine.
yourself?
We can just win this. We'll win it, and then we'll shake things up.
Indeed. That is most unexpected. And
It's good that it's not in the game anymore as a mechanic. It was a bad mechanic.
We are to break the power of the heretics currently squatting in Throneside. The Enclave on Barros Aegis Station is our target. Once seized, Valkyries will deploy reinforcements. My authority flows from Interrogator Rannick and the Emperor. Together, you and I shall strike a blow for Atoma.
Alright. I'm going to explain why I'm on boss duty. Chain X into shields and bosses is pretty good. Not the best. I could be running a Thunderhammer or something, but I'm going to do worse trying to manage hordes. So we want people who are handling the hordes to handle the hordes. And then he's got a
Just
pickaxe.
A couple of other tips for your dueling saber. Relentless Strike really is not that good of a blessing at all. You'd find a lot better value out of Thrust, just to be able to get much more damage on bosses and metal.
Should be running Riposte and...
Having said that, I don't think dueling sabers are chorus sell it. You have a lot more success with a knife with increased safety.
The dueling sword is great on Chorus. I don't know what he's talking about. Sorry, chat. Sorry, man. You're incorrect. He just needs to run crit blessings on it, and it's golden. It has a fast attack speed. Knife is fine, but you really don't need it. Dueling sword is better. What did I miss that guy? There you go. I cut off his leg.
The path leads down, but does not return.
Yeah, Riposted Uncanny is what you want to run. Let's see if we trigger up ahead. Doesn't look like it. That nonsense. I caught the bulwark and all I wanted was somebody else. That one already? That sucks. I'm playing out here to draw some aggro away so that they have space. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. I'll take it. If he gets a beat on you, it just burns you really fast. But if you... And I was about to hit the button, but I was late. So, it is what it is. I'll have to play careful for a minute. I hope the arbites shield is as good as if there is a shield. Do we know there's a shield? Optimal health? Yeah, I'm much better off than I was. We love rock. The changes to rock were huge and way awesome. Take. I'm excited about the class. I'm looking forward to... I want to see how they implement the dog. I think it'll be interesting.
Try not to waste your flamer on trash. We can clear the melee.
Yeah, hold flamer for like mixed elite mobs and horse at the same time. So this is where you could feel the havoc at mass because I'm hit stopping very quickly. I can still get good kills, but I'm hit stopping a lot. That was just a pleasure. It was for my joy and enjoyment. Bolt, pistol, and bolter have completely different roles in your kit. The bolt pistol is a anti-specialist weapon and quick draw problem solver for like a group of ranged enemies or something. Whereas these guys are shooting sideways. Whereas the bolter is an actual mainline weapon for shooting things and solving like large hordes. Due to its long draw time, it's inferior in a lot of ways for like killing specialists because you just have to have it out, so you need to have knives. Yeah.
Now would be a better time for flavor. Whenever there's knowledge and shit.
For work mobs, great for flamer. We got a big mass up ahead, and we got a boss, so we got to back up for this. Give space towards the exit door as needed. Come on, let me hit the dude. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Timing was off. It's fine. We position ahead of time so that we don't have problems. Bye, nerd. I don't know if Chocobi would play with me. I invited Chocobi to take my challenge a while back. We haven't talked since. They did not want to. I thought that was a little sad because I thought Chocobi was a really good player. He could have done my challenge when I couldn't. I wasn't able to do it for quite a long time. It was really hard. And Telepots did it with the Crusher. But I think Chocobi could have done it with the Chain Axe. Chain Axe is better than the Chainsword. And it's also cooler in terms of its actual interactions. Just saying. You played with him in Auric? I mean, Chocobi's a really good player. Like, I don't know, there's nothing much to say about it other than that. Like, he's really, really good and good track record. So I created earlier when the game was still in the phase where Auric was as hard, or was it Damnation? I think it was Damnation, actually, was as hard as it got. But the game was a lot, like, more challenging in some ways because, like, now everybody, like, the power creep was lower. Anyway, back then, I created a true solo challenge where you could only use your melee weapon, your ability, and stun grenades, which did no damage. And that was, very hard. I probably could do it now with the level of skill that I have, but it was never easy. And I think Telepots is the only person I know of that actually, and someone named, oh man, they were like Cafe or Coffee or something. Anyway, they did it as well many times actually, so they were better. So there's a few people who did it and not many. All right, we got a group. We gotta kill this horde. Do not advance. I don't wanna trigger that until we deal with this horde. So back up. We fight bottom of the stairs. I feel good about the new RoboCop class. How's that? It looks cool. That's really all I can say about it. I saw the same trailer you guys did. Looks cool. Yeah, I miss teleports. I miss him. I get it, but I do miss him. Why am I shooting? Why am I shooting? Ammo for Jackal. Back when that was considered hard. Yeah, exactly. You did the shovel only true veg duo with your mate back when that was considered. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. All right, we're aggressing. Wait for that barrel. Wait for that barrel. All right, advance, 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 advance. Probably should be typing the correct chat. Even though this is clear, now we deal with this ambush. Dodges. Rookie mistake, being out of dodges. Ball.
Take a med hit, Ogren.
I think I'm doing good here.
Then we should be able to start.
I'm sure, Sunsis. I really don't, because I wasn't there for vermintide at all. Stop playing for bids. I'm going Delvin. I'm sorry I missed your goodbye. Let's move downstairs. Oh, I got nailed. Damn it. I thought I got the dodge off. Too many random whooshes. I think Veteran is in a bad spot right now, and I'd like to see him fixed. I think I'm lagging a little bit, it feels like. I've always enjoyed Zealot the most, so... Alright, I got the dog. I should have prioritized that sooner. I thought somebody was next to him. It's my bad. Hang on. I'm getting over there. I got him. Do I have until yet? Almost. Every time you dodge, yeah, that's probably related to a kick bug special. That's what that happens. Grenade, watch grenade on floor. Don't be in it. You could drop Medicae or just use Medicae box. Like, there's Medicae as charges, so just hold your Medicae box. I don't really know where to hold either in this map, to be honest. I just kind of play it. I hate when that happens. Got out. I'm taking. It doesn't matter. Nobody else is coming back for it. I'm here. Did you take charge? You should use it more. Just to knock stuff over. It screamed, it yelled, but it did not. I haven't been able to see the ogre enough to know whether or not he's dodging into crowds for CC. I'm sure he knows. He's got taunt still. I hate that. Remember, the rest of you guys got to focus on clearing while I kill that. Priority goes to me on boss damage, and then Ogren. I don't want to get ganked by some groaner in the back while I'm sawing on that dude. Big ammo, Jackal, please take. Oh, damn it. I mistimed that, apparently. Guess I walked back into it. I mean, it's fine, but annoying. I mean, technically, I still have an ideal amount of health. So, anybody else can have that. Give it to the vet.
I was gonna give it to them.
No, you take it. He's gonna have until death, so you're up. Vet's more likely to die.
Would you pass me that ammo crate?
The God Emperor rules a million worlds. He'll not let a single one fall. Not even this one.
Oh, I missed the dodge. Thought I would get it. Good enough head taker. You can get that down to a one tap. And you can also get no ragged on those, so that's nice. Yeah, dodging into enemies is good. The new chain axe skin does look really good.
Good shot.
Watch out. A lot of gunners up ahead. Look at that nonsense. Did you see that? gonna bleed to death, and it was worth it. I suppose I could throw another knife, but frick. Don't overcommit here.
I had to drop from gunners.
We need to all drop left with him then. Bad idea done together is better than a bad idea done alone. Turned to heavy stubber as grenade gauntlet. Yeah, I think it's in an okay place right now. I'm not saying it's good. Barrel. Oh, that was my untilt. And I have nothing to hit. Wait. Nope. Nothing.
We could drop med box here. We're gonna have another box bomb.
Yeah, drop it. Just drop it.
Ready, pack time. Go there.
Top of stairs. Trigger.
Shooting here to clear the way. I could have hit that with my melee weapon. If he doesn't bleed from that, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god, 26 damage is all that was left on him. Commit. I'm doing some spicy stuff. I have gold toughies and I can get away with it. Waste that shot. Whack. Oh yeah, I love chain axe.
For dogs, you don't have to wait for them to get close. As soon as they start their counter, jump them.
I didn't catch what he said. Did you guys?
As soon as the animation starts. It has that for lag.
That totem was diseased. Also, we're not getting any skulls for doing this. I noticed we're not getting any skulls doing this, so it's clearly only on the special events in Oryx.
Oh. Man, I forgot about that. Already.
Clear, then advance.
Someone on the drop right.
Yeah, we gotta clear, and then we'd advance onto that. We're advancing. Go, everybody drop, drop, drop. It's not even ticking until just now. What the hell? I'm hitting his hands instead of his head. That's terrible. Get out of my way. That was easy. A double whammy mode? What would a double whammy mode be? Oh my god, I've got input lag out the wazoo, boys. That shot was like 900 years late. What is this? You guys can have Medic A. We'll just leave the one because I got a stim now, so I'm fine.
Wait for lockdown. Checkpoint.
Are we ready? Aye, we are.
Probably dies. We got a demon host, slow picking, don't advance. Fight here, don't go forwards. We got plenty of time, we just need to take it slow. It's nasty for me. I think I got plasma right in the face. I need to not die. Still have time. Don't panic. If Arbites doesn't have DS4, it's dead on arrival. Let us hope not. I don't know, but we're gonna need to... We can still hold. We still got more than half.
Oh, it's right up here. The big board is upstairs.
Should nerf the DS4. We should nerf a few things. Not very hard, but, you know, a few things deserve some nerfs. Its head taker stacks, martyrdom, and the chain axe's rev attacks are actually really strong with the weed. Are very strong into bosses. Ow. Alright, we need to advance into this now. Full aggression, go, 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 go. Keep me clear while we fight. Ow. Trauma Staff is incredibly strong. It provides safety. The question is not whether or not Trauma Staff is good. The question is whether or not Trauma Staff is fun for your team to play with. Because it can be kind of annoying if it's too good. But I personally don't mind playing along Trauma as much as I mind playing along the Rumbler. I'm good. Somebody else deal with this.
It's on me. Get in the back.
Grenades here. I found a second green stim. We're coming back to this location.
He found the stash.
Come this way, come this way. Is Trauma Staff safe from nerfs? No, Trauma Staff needs nerfs. Sorry, bro. It doesn't need, again, nerfs should be light.
Dying with a green stem.
I can't actually, because I've done it.
Dead heretic with a green stem right next to him.
Imagine.
Well, they clearly can't read. They're afraid of a book.
The problem with infinite cleave weapons is infinite cleave, right? So if we get rid of some way of generating cleave fall off of some kind, I don't know how to do it, right? I'm not the technical expert on the mechanics of the actual hardware, or I'm sorry, the actual software. I understand like what they do, but I'm not sure how you would code this. You know what I mean? So like our problem here is we have infinite cleave on a lot of weapons, regardless of enemy density, and that means that enemies, certain weapons are just insane in choke points. God, I can't. I suck. You're in shambles. Why are you in shambles, brother? You're in oh, because the Trauma Staff might catch a nerf someday. I mean, I don't know what Fast Shark is going to do with these weapons. They may not nerf anything. What I do hope that if they nerf things, they are really, really gentle about it, because I want to see, like, we're about to drop, like, apparently we're dropping a new class, so we better not, like, mix up the balance too aggressively with that, around that class, right? That would be kind of, like, give it a chance to settle. Let's see where the meta lands, then let's provide our adjustments to the balance in a more holistic way. Like, let's do a balance patch, oh my god. I think Sucker Staves are a fun form of gaming, and I think it's okay that they exist. This poor bomber's been trying to leave for a while, and he's not going to make it. What? One knife for that. What knife for that? Is there a bug? Or do I throw too many knives? Hang on, there's... Alright, I don't know. I think, yeah, I mean, I think localized stagger AoE is probably, cleave is probably fine. It just needs damage fall off in this, based on enemies hit or something. We can pull enemies here instead of dropping, so don't drop yet. What is that bulwark doing? Okay, it wasn't just me, it was real. X-Files music plays. Well, that's a problem with Pergatus. That is a problem, yeah, true. That's not true. There's plenty of havoc efficient weapons on veteran. The heavy sword is really good on veteran. A dueling sword is really good on veteran. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you would say it's the only havoc efficient weapon. Power cycler exists, and I don't like it. It should function like the relic blade. I think I. All right, we can drop.
You should take this charge. Get your corruption off. Even if it turns your keystone off.
Yeah, okay.
You'll die to a burst here.
Turtle should take.
But my boo-boo.
Nope, your boo-boo stays. Go this way. Go around right side. Left side sucks more. I don't know why. It just does. You guys take ammo. I'll be fine. See, I can get it back because we have a vet on the team. Demon nose up ahead. Hold here. Come back. Rotate back to Medicaid. Watch grenades on the ground. This is the wrong time to be at.
Good kill.
I'm doing this much damage without martyrdom. Perfect. I was about to ask for Flamer. Perfect. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, I got caught off from 3 bullets.
Yes, not every weapon has to kill every enemy in the game. That's right. Well, just...
Under.
Okay, thank you. Just use other weapons that kill Carapace if you're bringing a heavy sword. Like, it's that simple. There's so many options, plus your grenades. Good job.
And no one died.
Back it up. I want to fight back towards the enemies here.
I'm gonna drop Medbox.
Is he not dead? You guys focus on the rest. Let me and the Ogre handle this.
I got it.
Yep, we got a DC. Stuck on something, and I can't really tell what.
Oh, coming back.
Okay. This is very bad. Oh, okay. We're up somehow. I don't know what's going on. I've got a 40-90. I need you guys to focus on specialists, not the boss. I can solo him, I just need cover. Damn it.
Snipers are gone. I can't get the res with him on me.
I'm gonna grab his attention. Caught this swing. There.
Good work.
There's a heretic lurking under every rock, ain't there?
I'm with Colin on this. I'd rather lose 20 matches than win one where everyone's using DS4. It's just so boring. Don't res until he's up.
I placed earlier should still be there, so you guys can heal a little when you get up. I'll get rid of it.
Every knife.
Yeah, the DC kind of.
Yeah, the DC is nasty because you get DC'd into nasty like lag. Everybody heal up on that. There's also a stim there.
Look for ammunition.
I love improv.
Relic blades are still strong. They're still some of the best weapons on
You might be
Zealot.
able to touch yourself up too if you want.
Now I'm perfect.
I know you got murder though.
Yeah, I'm exactly where I want to be. All right, let's advance. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where is this?
Exactly what I want to be, with 90% less blood in my body.
That's right. Bleed. Chain Axe delivers 16 stacks of max stacks of bleed on just first tick hit for revved attacks with this blessing. Jackal gets ammo priority, and Turtle. Two of you have the best ranged weapons.
I've got a full mag. You guys
Hold
need
here.
some ammo? I'll pick some up next whenever we get the final objective. I've got a full mag
Bye-bye. Oh, Chain Axe is bad, actually, by the way. Ah, dang it. I was trying to get out of his range, but he got me. A little too much damage taken there. Why 2 wound, 1 toughness instead of 3 wounds? Because the advantage for an additional wound in Martyrdom is marginal compared to the advantage of having a larger toughness pool. You don't get that much more attack speed, you don't get that much more damage, you don't get that much more toughness damage reduction compared to just having a large enough health pool to not die. The toughness curio gets me an extra like 20 or 30 toughness. So it's a noticeable advantage. At least that's been my experience and assessment. I don't think you need the full martyrdom to get a lot of breakpoints. I get most breakpoints with it as is, so in fact I get most breakpoints right now with as I am. I could probably run even less curios, but the margin is harder to maintain. So I prefer it like this, where I can kind of thread between 1 and 2 wounds and be fine. I don't think Bleed on Veteran is good from any testing I've done, even in Org. Petition to buff Shovel. I think, yes, we can buff Shovel. No, we can't make it CC Bulwarks. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Anything is allowed to CC Bulwarks. Bulwarks are evil. Die from that? No. Alright, gentlemen, we can drop on 1, 2, 3. Drop, drop, drop. Nice. Big find.
Maybe he does love her.
We stand before the Aegis station. Ready yourselves.
Got a Hexbound up ahead.
I got the red.
I have
thee, Guardian. Once more into the flames.
Don't like metals. Can't beat them.
You finally find something you can beat.
Claim the Aegis station for the Emperor.
We gotta go get this. We're on fast tech. Oh, we're gonna have a demon host. Well, fuck. Dead. He killed it. Let's go. Sorry, boys. Chain Axe sucks. I thought you just needed to know, you know. There's no value proposition on this weapon. It's ass.
We can hold in this small room.
Oh, it sucks. Oh, I'm DCing. I'm DCing. Are we DCing? Are we full server DCing? Are you serious? Oh my god. Did we just 2014 on Demon Host?
Currently squatting in Throneside.
This is like 29 or 30 or something. I think it's 29.
Once seized, Valkyries will deploy reinforcements. My authority flows from intelligence.
So I think they're, what, heresy? No, are they damnation or heresy breakpoints?
Strike a blow for Atoma.
Game's still real. Ah.
Meet up with me so we can get grip ready. Unless you got the shit over there, fine. I actually think I can get it myself.
Fine.
It was an ammo reset.
Did it? The game's still going. I just kited a whole horde. It's fine. I told you we could do it. I believed in us, and here we are. I love the flow of this weapon. It just feels right. Just a little bit more time on target than most. I have Chain Axe brain rot. It's a mental disorder. I got res. We should hold up high. Come on, this way.
Enemy. This way.
These places are the better places to hold because they limit the field of fire and give you opportunities to move. I don't think any of the Psyker staves have the TTKs that the Dueling Sword has, though. Just for clarity. Great.
We're coming, Sergeant, and plenty of them.
A thrilling adventure, gentlemen. Pistol. To the left to wall those off. Move over here. It does not have DS Infinite Cleave, but it has better TTK into armor than I think any weapon I'm aware of. I'm not sure that there's a weapon that has better TTK into armor right now in Havoc. It is the problem that needs to be fixed. Well, we could just leave? Hey, guys, we could just leave, apparently.
The bridge isn't there.
Oh, never mind. Well, learn to fly, like the rest of us. I didn't realize the door was open. It just lands with the door open, like, yeah, it's fine, get in here.
It's just like Carnival, where it won't let you use the elevator. Oh no, you have to play the game.
It's over for me. Video games. I think Trauma Purg is stronger than DS4. I would say overall, but not into armor. That's the one thing that it's not. I mean, with the exception of...
But we had fun.
Hey, we won, boys. We did it. GG.
Man, I really wanted to look at your scoreboard.
Dueling Sword 4.
All of it's broken now, isn't it?
Yeah, we do. I don't know if I have boss damage on here, but...
Hardly.
Well, we crashed a bunch, so I don't even get to see what the scoreboard is. I don't even get to see the scoreboard because everybody crashed. I should have hit tab somewhere in there, so I could have seen how much boss damage I had. Tragic. Okay, Strike Soul Blaze, haha, it's a movie. Fat Shark should implement a button that just wins the game instantly for you and gives you all the achievements so that those people can go away and never play my video game again. That's not a joke. I'm serious. Just send those people to the other video games where they belong. What's that? Wait a second.
Can I just have a button instead that makes it to where all my weapons get 20 so I don't have to buy 30 variants of a gray weapon and upgrade it to green?
Well, I mean, that's fair. Okay, hang on. What was I going to check? Scoreboard. I need to go to mod. Wait, is it here? Will this blow up my game? Who knows? Who can say? Yeah, I have no data, unfortunately. But I probably did a lot of boss damage, just judging by this other scoreboard. I don't have power DI because it broke. Sorry. Alright, I will be right back, gentlemen. I think we're going to get a different squad together for the next one. So, new open lobby for new players. Hang tight while I be right back.
I can guarantee you at least did a thing.
Hang tight, boys. I forgot to turn my mic back on, but I'm back, and I am downloading Power DI real quick. Game explode if I just, like, shove the new file in while it's running? I just want to know. And do I have Power DI, like, disabled in the mod loader? Power DI. I do. Okay. So if I do this, save that. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm just curious. If I adjust it at runtime, it probably won't update until after I restart the game. I'm imagining. That was a great game. Thanks for the game. We're here to have a fun time. Hopefully I can get to 40, and then we can just carry everybody up to 40. And by carry, I mean, like, play the game, have fun, and worry about whether we win or lose another day. Power DI, is it in there? No. Okay, I'm going to restart my game real quick. Everybody don't panic. It'll be okay. It didn't surprisingly explode. Okay, we're back for real this time. Let's get another Havoc game going. Anybody who wants to play can get in. I will host a Mortis Trials, just like last time. I'm in. NA East server. Search Mortis Trials. Achieve Havoc Gaming. Real quick, I'm going to read what the update says on the internet, okay? What does the arbites diabetes class bring to the battlefield? Command your Cybermastiff, a relentless, cybernetically engineered hound that is never far from your side. Direct your vicious kill dog to take down enemies. Disable priority targets that provide critical support to your strike team. This is no pet, it's a fearsome weapon. Your judgment. How will you enforce it? Craft your unique arbitrator by mixing freely between 80 plus talent nodes, or choosing one of the 3 main paths found in the branching talent trees. Okay, so it's going to be a 3-build thing. A more separate dev blog will be coming out, delving into more detail on the arbites. That's how I like to say it. Unique talent tree soon. Deploy the Nuncio Aquila. Arbitrators bring new technology in the form of the Nuncio Aquila anti-grav Vox platforms that spreads propaganda, overwhelming their opponents with fear of the impending voice of the Lex. That's a model, so the diabetes, I know what that is. Being employed is rough, buddy. I do it too. Exact punishment with extreme prejudice. Muscle forwards with reinforced assault shields and a choice of Dominator, Maul, or Arbites shot pistol. RBBBDs correctly. Fake 40k fan. True. I could spell it. I can't say it. Actually, technically speaking, I'm allowed to say it this way. They said so. You did very well, Okami. It was great having you play. I think everybody performed well. It helped when I started directing the team a little bit. I forget to do that, to be perfectly honest, because like chat with chat, and then we do worse because I'm not telling people, hey, we need to back up. Hey, we need to attack this. Hey, we need to split duties like this, and then we die. Mortis Trials, right? Mortis Trials. I'm sorry, I'm reading this.
You are.
Be a jabroni or a European? I don't know what that means. Sorry. You mean me being employed or what? What are the rules for joining? Come play the video game. There are no rules. I am hosting a Mortis Trials lobby. All you have to do is come join the Mortis Trials lobby, and you will be allowed to play. We'll play a couple of rounds. I might not go as long as the last time, but I wanted to let some people in. All right, Lynx, hello. We didn't have a lot of... Yeah, so if I'm running Chain Axe, we're not going to have a ton of Horde clear. So somebody... I mean, we had a Flamer. If somebody... And we had Chorus, which, of course, and a Dueling Sword. So that's low Horde clear. Plasma is good. What server? North America East. If you want to join OBK World, just come join. Like, get yourself in here. Want to try too, Jin? Come on in. It's first come, first serve. Okay. Exact punishment with extreme prejudice. Okay, so assault shields and dominator ball and arbites shot pistol. That's cool. First, Darktide's first defense range combo. That's cool. For tougher targets, the arbites shotgun packs a unique punch with this special issue ammunition. A more in-depth break-tailed. That's cool. Sanction wears many faces. Customize your arbitrator. Choose 6 voices across 3 personalities. Earnable cosmetics with your Cybermastiff character and weapons. And it's $11. $12. All right, cool. Looks cool, dudes. They gave us a release date. They said June 23rd. I'm looking at the Steam page right now. Hopefully you can play before you're off to the military. So, you'll have to, I don't know when you leave, but there you go. All missions currently in rotation will now be available at every difficulty level. This update significantly broadens mission selection for players at any tier offering greater... I don't know what that means. Were there missions that weren't available at any difficulty level? I don't know what that means. Introducing a reworked difficulty progression system. Players will now unlock higher difficulties by demonstrating skills, not just by leveling up. Progression will be tied to the completing of a number of missions at your current difficulty, rewarding mastery over time played. Introducing a reworked difficulty progression system. Curated mission path will guide new players through Tertium, introducing key characters, locations, and threat across the... That could be interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to this. If I don't know. This could be cool. Maybe it's boring, but I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna run the new character from the ground. I'm not gonna like get boosted or something, if that's even possible. I'm just gonna run it. So I'm looking forward to this. I think playing a new character from top to bottom is actually fun. So I'm looking forward to this. Seasoned players will offer the option to re-experience the improved story of Darktide from the start. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to genuinely do that. Maybe they've improved it enough to make a difference. Geb, all right. Here we go. If you didn't get in this round, come back. We're going to run 3. We're going to run 1 if it's long or 3 if it's short. I don't see a problem with it being a paid DLC. I don't know what to tell you. It's an entirely new class with new assets and everything. Like, are we supposed to
speak?
Are we supposed to cry? If you have a 40, run it. I mean, the way I feel about it is like, okay, you're going to have a new class. That's a lot of content for the new game. And I'm sure it took a ton of work. We still get maps. We still get maps for free. And like any kind of other addition for free. Like, I know there's... Like, we got the Tox Bomber, which I hate the Tox Bomber, but that was free. We get Lieutenants for free. We got these new... Like, there's all sorts of stuff that's been new. So... God, pay-to-win balancing is terrible. We can't do that. I feel the same as Okami. I think it's a reasonable price tag for what you're buying. Also, I'm going to put this on the table. Cosmetics, optional. There are free cosmetics all over the game. You don't have to pay for any of them. I would prefer, in my video games, to purchase content to support the game, as opposed to purchasing cosmetics. It's my belief that you should preferably not buy cosmetics.
some data so Magos Kareem can create the necessary shrine in Unguent. With me so far? Make no mistake.
It's $12. $12 US dollars.
If you've got any complaints,
It's not that much.
I don't want to hear them. Got it?
Which, isn't that, like, pretty close to the price of a cosmetic? Like, honestly, this game has, like, some expensive cosmetics. Yes. I don't know what to say. It's kind of sad. $12 for actual content is reasonable. Not $12 for some fucking cosmetic. $12 for content. Oh, serious content. A whole class, 3 trees. I got 12, 15, 1600 hours in this game. I think it's fine. I would have paid probably 20 bucks too, but I think 12 is very reasonable. I don't know what to say. I think it's very reasonable. I think people are going to buy it, and I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think the complainers just are going to just tolerate it. I don't think they need to be listened to. I'm being honest. Stay tight as a group. I don't know what everybody's running. I probably should have looked. Back. We're gonna fight from this building. Do we have a BLO Ogren, or are we running just Heavy Stubber for fun? If stingy, you think it's reasonable? Yeah, I think. I mean, I am not swimming in funds that I spend on anything ever. I don't buy that many cosmetics. I buy the odd cosmetic. I mean, and I still run mostly free cosmetics that I have. So it's like, oh, damn it. Instant grab. Thank you. Watch fire. Jamel, you gotta focus on things other than boss damage. It's our job. You focus on, like, specialist, elite sniping, whatever. I poor. Yeah, it is blight spreads. What the fuck happened to me? And before it's gonna be... If you buy something expecting it not to be a broken mechs from Fat Shark on relaunch day, like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Fat Shark didn't stop being Fat Shark. I will be pleasantly surprised and happy and satisfied with my purchase if it is, like, 90% successful. You know what I'm saying? Like, it mostly works. Good enough for me. Yeah, gamers are pretty whiny about the spending money. I get it. A lot of the time it's because a lot of gamers are fairly young, and so they don't have jobs that actually pay them, like, real money. So that's been changing as my generation of people has gotten older, right? So, you know, it's in a year maybe. We'll see. I'd take 75% functional. Just being honest. Yeah, it never says they have a track record. They do! Don't pretend they don't. You know what you're getting. You know what you're getting. Alright, we're gonna push down this way. Let's all group up before we drop. I really need to stop spending ammo. Hope I didn't double dip, because that was not my intent, but I think I did. I have no problem paying for it. Just saying. Because I'll pay for content, not cosmetics. Yeah, you could absolutely just not buy it. I mean, you could do whatever you want. That's the thing. If it sucks and nobody buys it because like one guy gets on YouTube is like, ah, it's actually fucking broken, works like garbage, then like there you go. Just don't buy it. Do I get a tax return for its work? I don't believe that I could make the tax argument that this is business expense. I'm locked out. I didn't until. Nice, lucky. Anybody can take. I don't need it. Buddy. Oh my god. Ah, I'm stuck on the tiny computer console. Oh my god. Ah. It's $12. We know how much it costs. Just because I want to be able to advance. Oh, right here. Goo, I hate goo. Die. Yeah. There wasn't supposed to be that guy to my right. You guys need to back all the way up as far as you can. Keep backing up as far as you can. Yeah, I'm gonna get far spawn. Yeah. Yeah, my power went out. I don't mean like, oh, like a breaker went off. I mean the entire house lost power. I put it out on a comment, so it's up there if you need to see it, but that is what happened. Power outage. I always put a community note when I can finally get the internet working again. Anyway, I have like YouTube community chats or whatever that I can talk about.
One's coming. Kill them all.
Fight together, fight together. There's a horde coming, but you guys can move and get us. There's nothing on us right now.
Lucky shots. Oh, that's all.
Well done. Very well done.
Yeah, get that toss down, please.
Secret ammo reset. That stopped being a one-tap. Probably because I have no heads taker and this is Havoc 40. What buffs do I enjoy with Red Stim here? What buffs do I enjoy for the heavies? I mean, I usually play Martyrdom. I like Martyrdom. I think it makes every single weapon in the game feel a lot better on Zealot. So that's why. I will say that you certainly don't have to run Martyrdom. Another perfectly good option is doing a crit build, and I think that plays very well as well. But yeah. Power supply interruption. You got me on that one. My dude's running, is that a Lawbringer? And a combat axe. Pretty based. Pretty based. It has very good stagger value. I have a weapon that has good stagger values. I think that's why. Also, it's, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't it cost stamina, or am I crazy? No, it doesn't cost stamina. Thanks. I had Q, but I was off by a split second. At least I'm savable. Ah. If I stop missing this. Alright, alright. I have until soon. I'm gonna grab ammo. Let's not trigger and let's go upstairs. Or does trigger make it easier? I forget. Now let's not trigger. Let's run. Let's go. Oh boy. Spending ammo here because I'm wounded and I don't want to down again, because I will just die and that will ruin it. Oh my god, if I could aim.
Oh wow, you just fell over.
He was supposed to be staggered from that.
Nothing. What was it?
Ranger, rolling! Rolling!
Hell. Me, I should probably not die. Me, also, I'm dying now. There is a bulwark and a gunner on us. Dodge that. Whoa. Huge. I think that's gettable. Yeah, he clutched. Look at that. Big boy energy. Yeah, he's carrying. 100%. Ooh. Yeah. The net, yep. Yeah, sorry, man. That one was just bad luck. Alright, well, we run it back. I think we can win.
Should I
Very
go a
winnable.
different weapon rather than shotgun?
I don't care what you play, but I will say that you did have trouble dealing damage, so that's up to you. I didn't do the best either, though. 267. How's my boss damage, though? Monstrosity. Yeah, so I had only 15. Oh, right, I'm not checking my condition damage. I'm sorry, hang on. I gotta actually look at that. Because its bleed is doing about half the boss damage. Is it F5? No. What's the button? Open power DI. Oh, I don't have one. Okay. I have done Lawbringer into Havoc with 40 before, and it just feels pretty unpleasant. I think Cleave is its big problem. I'd say simply play what you find joy in playing. Hold on, I'm gonna switch builds. I've been playing a lot of Chain Axe today, and I love Chain Axe, but let's do this. It's a mod, Tal. It's a mod called Power DI, and there's also a mod called Scoreboard, which is on. Chain Axe is mediocre to good in this difficulty. It's definitely not the best. Yeah, it's serviceable. I think that's the best way to describe it. Like, you can use it without throwing the game if you're good, but yeah. Yeah, we can't have scoreboards in our video game because they're toxic. It definitely has weak points, but I like using it, so.
Inquisition team report in the vicinity of Hamlock Draco.
It's easily my favorite weapon in the game. But it had... There are weapons that do its job better. Yeah, absolutely. So you're playing for the sake of variety, feel, entertainment value, so forth. That's nasty. What's that trapper? I like the little, like, fire icons. That's, like, a nice upgrade to this weapon. I didn't really realize that mod got upgraded until just now.
Thy wrath is nothing when set against fate.
Missed. I'm bad.
I hear the blessed host sing, "Confess your sins!" The bomber is safe.
Be here. Sucks.
I shall smite thee!
I need that to survive. Yeah, I know. This stupid bitch is kicking. I lived, alright? It's fine. Put it down. I'm just totally in a bad spot. Yeah, I think it's a fairly safe weapon with chain axe. Yeah, I just got fucking destroyed. I didn't really want to be where I was, but I was kind of stuck after a point because I'd used all my abilities.
Don't move across that area. Just go closer to
Just play where you guys are. Try to back up if you can. I believe there's a closer spawn if you back up more. What am I looking at? Oh, my boy's playing on a controller. No, Thamer's basic damage is really bad. Like, really bad. I'll play Chainsword. You want to see Chainsword? I'll play J-Sword. Thank you. You kill those, I'll get res.
Rise up! Find thy fury!
Back up to bridge. I haven't used it with bleed node, no, so if that's like secretly meta, I don't know about it. Always a possibility, of course, but to my knowledge, there's no like exciting breakpoints that you can ever get with like bleed on the vet piece, the vet node. I'm gonna fire into this because we got lots of problems simultaneously here. Now we have much fewer problems simultaneously. Bye-bye. Just let me climb that. How do you like to run it, Yennefer? That was so bizarre feeling. I definitely hit the wrong thing. Shut up, Brenda. There's no gate on her shield, by the way, so I can just smack her ass. It's over. Damage. Tim. Do not sweat it. We are playing a video game. I'm so pissed. She was like a sliver away, but I kept getting like zormed by a bunch of random stuff. All right, I'm gonna have room for one, it sounds like, so hop on in here whenever you like. I will get the open game open again, so if somebody was waiting. It sounds like I've been requested by Yennefer to play Ye Olden Chainswordin, so... All right, give me a sec. Build. What do I want to run? Should I run? Yeah, no, that's true. That was a no Wrath Be Swift moment. That was the exact moment. Let's play. I'm thinking. All right, hear me out. You're all gonna hate me for this. Okay. Let's see. Shred Wrath. Gotta cosmetic this correctly or we're playing the game wrong. Poverty Zealot. Let's go. Yep. I'm gonna host it. Sorry, 1 second, gentlemen. I'm poverty. I had to make my poverty zealot properly.
You have the look of one soon to be.
Wait. Finder. Game mode. Listone party. Done. There. We need a volunteer to die as tribute to our video game. Come play the video game. We have an inductee. Here we go.
What a sorry looking lot. Not a proper soldier among them.
Maybe.
You're letting someone else take a slot. You're going into 240? Alright. Good luck. Alright, cue it. We're going to do some shenanigans. Believe it or not, this is actually an adequate build. It's just going to be silly. This is silly, but don't worry about it. What is my face mortar trial build? I think the most nastiest build I've ever made is the one where I play Havoc instead. Hello. I think that they should change Wound Curios and they should replace Martyrdom's function from wounds to just missing health. And that way that you can preserve the Martyrdom playstyle, which I enjoy personally, and you don't have to have wounds be useless on every other class entirely. Oh. Price, please walk up to the console and talk to the funny commissar lady. Price, please talk to the commissar lady. Initiate total us death. I don't remember how it works entirely in VT2, but I believe it was something along the lines of missing health, and then it sustained off of temp health. I think sustaining off temp health is not necessary because we have toughness instead of temp health, so it's fine. Literally, if you just did it on a percentage of missing health, it would be sufficient without having to manage like 900 wounds on your health bar. Did I not take Duelist? I thought I got Duelist. I remember clicking Duelist. Could have had some input lag. I don't know. I was supposed to have Duelist on this build.
Lights are reporting intruders in the chasm terminus, Void. Our allies won't like that. Very well. Dispatch response teams.
Why does this behavior exist?
Sounds like you're expected. Are we prepared?
Hey, they updated the sounds. Oh, I still got Wound Curios. Wow, the suppression on this could use some suppression. Whoopsies on the Wound Curios, boys. Oh my god, I have like 100 health toughness. This is peak gaming. Don't insult my peak gaming. This is insane value. Ah.
Oh my god, it's like 4 units. Ah, martyrdom? What happened?
I forgot to change several things about this build. It's pretty shit.
Sinners, do not ignore me. The mutant is dead. I'm just getting started.
Yep. Provide ammunition. Wow, that sounds way better. Spooked me, honestly. Wow, the ammo economy on this is piss poor. Oh boy. Chaos bot. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds gooder. Wound Curio exists because I'm gonna die a lot. So, obviously I needed it. Suppressing fire! Ammo's for cowards who think they can't close with the enemy. I don't even have a one tap on that. It's gonna be so nasty, boys. I think about the only thing I'm good for is Horde Clear on this. Nice try with bleed? Really? You think so? As opposed to running just crit? I mean, I'll take your advice. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. If you think it's a good idea, we'll do it. It doesn't say on my stupid auto pistol anywhere that I'm a coward. I should not have taken that ammo. I should have given that to anyone else. Someone else take that. You know how to kill these guys? Especially because they can just be red, but hey, it's fine. That's how I kill those from now on. Oh my god, they're behind me. so gooey. What do you think? 100 hits? 200 hits? I'm standing in goo. I'm standing in goo. I'm standing in goo. Oh no! Ah! Tried to dodge my flare! Most embarrassing zealot death. Second to most embarrassing zealot death. Jennifer says, run bleed instead of shred. Fix my build and we'll do it.
Willst thou not aid me?
You buffer block out of being released from traps? You can, yeah. I just didn't expect it. I was trying to dodge instead. Wrong last pistol. Love it. It's okay, we've got links to carry us again.
Keep on disappearing. Well, if they are here, when you get your link, there's 2 gunners, 3 gunners, and 1 shotgunner here.
Could be an ambush around every corner. Stick together.
No.
Good try.
Just go into the Auric mission that is a Skulls mission. Good try. Very good. Yeah, those gunners were playing games with you, that's for sure. Yeah, no, that was not good. But we're gonna play it with Yennefer's build, or Yennefer's suggestions here, as opposed, like, the build is obviously my build, but hopefully it will not be complete dog shit. No promises.
Any manifestations that continue beyond the maintenance period are to be reported to your section's office.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings. Our prayers have been answered.
Right. Why?
Go, kill some heretics. Goodbye.
Yep, there's kills. And then you can knock the totems over. And also get things that way. I wanted this. I don't know what happened. Oh. That just seems useful. Also, I probably want this node too, but I can't really get it. So I think unless I drop this, which is not really worth it. So I'll get my 10% attack speed by shooting my gun. I don't need the bleed on crits talent. Okay. So I can pick that. Let's see. It was slightly adjusted. It's fairly similar to what I normally run. I mean, like, a node here and there is, like, such a minor thing. Shield of Contempt's actually pretty good. I could take that. I don't have enough points for this, unless I lose something. And Sustained Assault would be really nice to have. So what if I do this? Hear me out. Oh, I will not render. Alright, go ahead and knock it off.
She's good, so I'm...
Isn't a
I like Grievous Wounds. It has some nice stagger breakpoints. I forgot to change Curious. It's an intentional Giga-based gaming move to add challenge to my video game.
Is a key blight source, so you're going to gather some data so Magos Kareem can create the necessary shriving unguent. With me so far? Make no mistake, this is going to be a mucky job. If you've got
Why
any
don't I have a
complaints,
+1 wound?
I don't want to hear them. Got it?
Because I have 3 wounds, I should have 2 wounds. So I have +1 wound, Kirio. What else do I have? What fucking weird dog shit am I running? Oh, never mind. I have too many wounds. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine.
Mobilize a response. We wouldn't want them to feel ignored, would we?
Guys, a response. Want them to feel ignored, would we? Yes, this is my Open Havoc Games troll build, where I pretend to be a normal person. It's pretty satisfying.
We have slain the Rager.
And they really increased the revs down on that a lot. Ah, it sounds so much better.
A trial no longer. I
Kind of sorry about that one, to be honest. Yike. Well, that wasn't quite what I wanted. I thought I was going to get away with that. It does. It's essentially a flamethrower. That was like the worst whiff of my life. Watch the barrel. Missed that shot really badly. Embarrassing.
want no more. I shall smite thee, abomination. Monsters must be strength.
So I dodged that, but whatever, it's fine. I'm playing Martyrdom, but not really, you know? Didn't even die. I should change this to like a knot. Like, I don't need to see the reticle at all. Yeah, that's a good point. The rev attack on the light chainsword, though, does have a different behavior for stagger. And it also does different damage. Chainsword heavy rev does a front-loaded tick of damage, whereas the all other chain weapon attacks, for some unknowable reason, do less damage on first hit than they do on last hit. So it's like a U-shaped damage with the chainsword. Here. Here, stupid dog. Max 40 gaming right here. This is peak game tide. My boss damage is abysmal. It's bad. It's bad out here, boys. At least I got that on a one shot. It's nice. Yo, what happened there? That's wise. I could not hear what he was saying in the comms. I got trappered. Oh, I'm gonna die. Flamer and Boonsip have similar responsibilities and roles. They're not that different from each other if you have the scattershot bleed thing. It's just that the Flamer's way better at it. Okay, no more meme build. That one trapper ruined that game. We were fine. We were destabilized. He does not have a havoc rating. Alright, hang on. Team builds. We're playing stuff that I can play.
One of them Ogrins keeps looking at me funny.
Yeah? Best no stare back. Not if you like your arms and legs.
You're not wrong. Nasty brutes, I hear.
Keep your voice down, will you?
The blight keeps spreading out of HL 1611. We need to slow it down. The phage tree in Ablaranex is a key blight source, so you're gonna gather some data so Magos Kareem can create the necessary shriving unguent. With me so far? Make no mistake, this is gonna be a mucky job. If you've got any complaints, I don't want to hear them. Got it?
All right, we're bringing our big boy build here.
Get reports of movement in the chasm terminus void.
Scatter shot and the thing that causes bleed on critical hit. Or no, man stopper and scatter shot. Yeah. So you can just blow a hole through everything in the world.
We shall not be found wanting.
I also don't have all the time in the world. I have no idea where I'm supposed to get all this time to do stuff. Trying to hit that barrel, but I cannot seem to get it. Feels bad. No, I use, I think, Maniacs, because you can get Dreg Rager break points and something else. Uh-oh, the carry is down, boys. Man.
Strike from behind. Let it not see its doom.
Back out as far as you can go. Go far, 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 far. All the way back. All the way back. God, I'm missing so many knives.
Thou art a true Southern Templar.
Oh yeah, that particular skill is just something you have to develop too. It's not like you could figure, like it can be taught. You just have to like feel it out.
Apostate Flamer is dead.
All right, good. We got the good spawn. Come on, we can go forwards. My man is running a shoddy. Don't go center.
Do not yield to thy wounds, Templar!
No, it's not as simple as always charge with a single target. Charge has stagger, so you use it to charge as a defensive tool to stagger groups of Reapers. Oh, I don't want to be here. Yeah, I didn't want to be there. Well, it is what it is. There, I got my hit. Alright. Jesus Christ.
See my deeds! All corrupt flesh must be purged.
Oh my god, killed by that. That's nasty. Okay. The Crucius is the better hammer. The Iron Helm is the funny one. I said the carry died.
Do I behold?
It's just the health bars mod. You can turn off which enemies you want health bars on. This is getting very tedious. Where are these guys? There's one. Yes, I do not want to be here. Yike. That's a lot of red. Careful. God. Not great. I lived. Probably the slug shotgun, to be honest, because it actually it's actually a gun. Like, the slug does good damage. Can actually kill targets. Yes, I know. I know! Forgot I couldn't dodge out of that. Ogre first.
Beware the hound! Templar! Thou yet hath wars to fight and foes to slay!
Red.
We have slain the Cockspider! Agreed! We cannot climb back up!
I believe it's penetrating flame, which causes brittleness on direct hit, and the other one is blaze away. Pardon? I was on a diagonal slide. That shouldn't have hit. I got gypped. God, it's over for me, bros. I keep forgetting I'm not using the chain axe and I'm playing it like a chain axe. Can't dodge out of the self-stun. I actually don't need that. I'm perfect. I didn't hit G. That was queued up from like an age ago.
We have slain the Rager!
Oh boy.
The grenades fall silent. Repent, heretics! Who's done what easy? Glorious day! Cracker is dead!
Oh boy.
The barrel explodes! Mutant! Do not wonder! The veteran is dead!
Oh, I'm in the goo, I'm in the goo, I'm in the goo, I'm in the goo. Ah! Just enough. What the fuck? It went sideways! What do you expect me to do here? It's sideways goo! I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't move. There's a Reaper inside. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, if you can get within 20 meters, you don't even have to hit them. Oops. Oops. 400,000 Ragers. Nah, no, that was nasty. Yeah, the ping is always hard. Yeah, I mean, it was a difficult run for us. That's fine. Will I play Helldivers 2 soon? Yeah, I'm probably not on stream. Nobody watches when I do that, so, you know, there's no incentive. I do enjoy Helldivers, and I'm going to make another video about it, but, you know. Yes, we went all the way up and all the way back. It was crazy. I hope they buff shotguns. That would be the goal. Thank you for the games. We had fun. That was the goal. All right. Well, I'm gonna re-queue us here as another lobby. I'm gonna. No one watches Helldivers because they be playing it. I mean, people watch Claystatic stream. You will. Well, I appreciate that. GG. Hold on, let me type that. I gotta figure out how to even get there. GG. Dueling sword should be nerfed. Just I would confirm that your mod loader is working correctly. Okay. Gemel, I am opening a new queue for new players to get in and win moves. Thanks for the games. Sorry about the else. Anyway, Nadevet. Yes, Nadevet is really, really good. Shredders are insane. So that's actually just the case. So I'm gonna open her up. People can hop in. Oh wait, that's not how I do this. Operative talents, masteries. This is Party Finder, game mode, Mortis Trials, list party. There you go. Gentlemen, if you want to get a game with me, go NA East, Party Finder, Mortis Trials. I will be hosting whatever Havocs are available. As long as you had fun, I don't care what you played. That's the rule. Havocs are hard. That's okay. We can lose Havocs. The guy we were playing with, Lynx, good player, obviously. Havoc 40, so he didn't really lose anything for that. I lost some stuff, but I don't care either. If I cared, then we wouldn't be doing it this way. I just don't have enough time to farm up to Havoc 40, like playing the game seriously. And I also don't have enough time to... But I want to still play it. I mean, I got like a 29 or 28, so I mean, you can come play, Jazzy. That's fine. I got room. Game's open, just join. First come, first serve. I just want to cycle people in. If nobody wants to join, then we'll just cycle new people in.
donations to the Alouette Retirement Fund graciously received.
Is that good? I don't think that's good. It's supposed to be a zealot outfit. Looks like a recolor. What do you think of this? I don't like it. Combat ass, you're beloved. True. Yeah, you should be proud of rank 40. It's a hard mode to achieve. Why wouldn't you be? Getting rank 40 takes a lot of time and skill. I don't have a lot of time. I was rank 40 before the reset. It's just annoying. Oh, yes. They exist in my inventory.
Like I always say, if you gotta go...
I don't know how much they cost. Right, I have to go accept. I'm sorry. Operative. No. Party finder. Here we go. We got somebody.
What do you... Spare me the pleasantries.
It spreads. If we end up playing mine, it's gross. Yes, the typing of the dead thing looks funny. Finder. Yeah, it says me. Alright, let's get you in here. I wish the update was next week instead of next month too, man. I'm really excited. I want to play it. Damn, is that how much that is? I have no idea. That's what my inventory looks like. I buy the odd cosmetic. I do not personally purchase very many cosmetics. My currency expenditure is quite limited on this game, actually. I have bought... Hold on, let me count. 1, 2... 3 cosmetic packs. I'll show you. I'll show you which cosmetic packs I have purchased. I have purchased this one in gray because I liked it. I spent money on this. This was right after a big update and I decided to purchase the cosmetic. I purchased this cosmetic. And I purchased this cosmetic set. Oh, and I'm sorry, I purchased 4 because I also purchased this cosmetic set. And I think I had some left over from when I bought the expansion pack, which I would not recommend. The Mortis Operatives pack that you got at launch day. So I bought a total of 5 cosmetics from this game over the 2 years I have played. That's my personal money that I have spent. Splitgate 2. It's just released and it's pretty fun. What is Splitgate 2? We've got room for one more if anybody else wants to join. Picking it up right now. Splitgate is a online free-to-play shooter where you can teleport across the map to outsmart your opponents. It's an open beta. Is it a ball game? It looks like it's a ball game. With guns. I mean, guns are good. I like guns. 8 chests. So I'm going to repeat myself because I don't know what I'm able to say. I have personally purchased 5 sets of cosmetics. I've spent my own money on 5 sets of cosmetics for Zealot. And some of that was from the Mortis Operatives pack, because I had a bunch of that laying around for an age, because nothing was valuable. So that's the actual answer to the question. I'll let you figure the rest out. I got a slot. Oh, okay. Is that 5 sets? Are you saying that the amount in there is 5 additional sets? I don't know what that was that I just got, but it's cool, I guess. I've said it before, I have purchased some cosmetics for this game. Do we have an additional player? Is there anybody else that wants to get in here? You can get in here if you... Like, I've got apparently a whole slot open, so if you want to get in here and you've already played, come join me. I'll just say one other thing. So, I try to be super honest whenever I talk about anything. I do have to honor my NDA as a legal requirement. And I value that because I have influence on the state of the game. I can't say how much or how effective I can be or any of that. But obviously, there are things that have happened in the game that I'm very happy with, like the changes to the bolt pistol, for example, and the bolt gun that I wanted and we have seen and have made the game more fun to play and those weapons more viable and not just garbage that you use at the bottom of the bin. There have been changes to chain axes. There have been changes to other weapons that I'm very happy about. So, not only that, but I also get to leverage... When I put out a video where I'm talking about, like... I put out a video with the vet changes, right? Well, I got about 60-ish, I think, comments on the... I might be wrong. It might have been 20 comments. I might be overstating the number. But there was quite a few comments, at least, and I read them all, and I got everybody's opinion, right? And I can take that opinion and try to aggregate it. I can try to provide concepts from that, put those back out. I actually have real conversations with people about the video game and where we'd like to see it go. So when people come to my stream and talk to me, or come to my channel and talk to me in my comments or whatever, and like tell me what they want, I'm trying to keep tabs on that so that I can help drive the game in a direction that makes the people who play the game happy. It's not all about my personal tastes. It's about what I think will make the game itself better for the player base. So, yeah, I take my NDA very seriously on that basis because I can make the game better. I can't say that I make the game perfect. That's not how things work. But I get to have a say in the direction of the game. You could join, Yennefer. That's fine. I mean, you might suffer from some lag, but I know you play good. Gunnar shows up. I don't know who that is, but I guess you're here. I want to buff Hellbore and the other infantry lasguns desperately. I really want to see some buffs. I don't even think they need that much to be good. They're just not good now. Like, at all. Even a little. Like, they're just kind of bleh. Like, you can use them, but, like, why would you? Is where they're at. So I'm really unhappy with them currently. Wait, where's my party finder? Gunnar's in. Sorry. Whoever was joining, I apologize, but you've been... It was first come, first served.
Do not waste my time.
Alright. If somebody has a 40, please launch it. Otherwise, I will launch mine, and we will just win or lose. I don't care. Like, I loved playing Infantry Lasgun Veteran when the game launched, and it's missing from the game's playstyle right now, and I hate that. Because it's what I wanted to play. You want simple irons on the cantrails? I mean, you can do that with I think with weapon customization. I think I love the hollow sight in this game, but the gun bounce. So like, here's what I would do. I will try Arbor Beam stab build. I will try it. Here's what I would do. I would dramatically dramatically reduce the recoil on the las guns. They still need to bounce, but like, they don't even reset to neutral properly when you fire them quickly, and that's terrible. It doesn't feel good or fun. So fix that. Easy fix. I also wish we could get some decent sights on them, because I think that would make the game so much more fun. Yeah, exactly. The recoil is crazy. They should have really low recoil and really solid headshot bonuses and just be sort of like the general I shoot gun attacks. And then we can make the headhunters have like insane recoil, like really fat recoil, but like do a lot of damage to headshots. That'd be fun, right? And so you have the two archetypes of like big recoil, small recoil, precision weapons. I would like that. That would make me happy.
Let it be so.
Recon Lasgun is really strong, but it at least doesn't suck, so it's fun to use, right? Like, I think it's too strong, but it at least doesn't suck. God, look at this. Look what I can see. I am sure that there is a middle ground somewhere between the gun feels bad because it lacks impact, and this thing literally is trash. There's gotta be a middle ground. There's no way there isn't. I have tried the fastest fire rate cantrail. And yes, it's uncontrollable. I mean, you have to really like, it's crazy. You have to pull constantly on the mouse to make that thing viable to use. Oh, he's died. That bullshit. He almost killed me. Like, dude, he like slid around my backside. Yes. Yeah, so Midnight is exactly right. Like, there's gotta be a middle ground we can hit where it still feels like a gun without just literally being, like, uncontrollable nonsense. This is a good opportunity for the Flamer, by the way, based on whoever was asking earlier. It's like, hey, there's a bunch of Horde guys, and there's the boss and elites. We need to clear all that out so we can actually fight. Alright, now. Bye-bye.
A righteous battle! A glorious victory!
Yeah, it's not even aligned properly, so you have to, like when you're firing fully as fast as you can, you have to aim at the bottom of your reticle and slightly to the, like, bottom left. There's no basis for the recoil in the first place, but you have to remember that video games have to feel good to play. They can't just be, like, just because it's not realistic doesn't mean it would be good. What? Hang on. Since when can't I do that? Did I miss something? Or did I just forget how the game is played? I swear I've done that like 9 million times. Okay, so let's... The flamethrower can reach this far. Just for the record. So when people ask what you can do with the flamer for fighting ranged enemies, it's like quite a bit, actually. Okay, I'm glad something weird happened and it wasn't just my brain stopped working. I guess that's mine. Alright, we're advancing inside. Everybody in. Arbites. Does a lot of damage to those. Missed my knife throw. What do we got? Yeah, alright. Game is server authoritative, yeah, true. This is a flamer opportunity here.
Strength is nothing to me, mutant. My strength flows from the Emperor's light.
I'm actually not aware if Patriarch has ever even watched my stream. As far as I know, they have not. But I will not break my NDA. It's a legal document, and I've made it add more than that. I will not break my word. Sorry. We'll just have to tough it out. I gotta go save our boy here.
My hunting is ended, sniper. The mutant is dead.
Impurity is good in Havoc 40 with this specific thing, but in order to run the build I want, I have to take this path. I can't afford anything else. So that's the problem. So it would be better if I had Blight spread reduction for us, but I can't afford it and also run this build. I think they died to the goo, by the way. Nothing on the board. That's fine. Back up to me, please. Back up to me, please.
Slain by its own vile ordnance.
Alright, we got good spawn. Yes, it was because I punched that.
Veteran, the master of mankind calls thee to battle.
Thanks, priest.
Yes. Beacon is good if we're playing the exact mode we were playing, which is Blight. So.
We're not good enough for you.
Disgusting. Though I really don't know why I expected better. Do you agree?
The distress of Philip turns me to resolve.
I do not want to be here. That's just evil. He got reset. Shotgunners are dangerous because they do not get staggered by fire, but we are going to just kill them in large volumes instead of worrying about it. Shotgunners, dude. We need to make some space here so I can do my job.
We need not fear that burster.
Vacuum capsule.
That just seems like the wrong kill. Not taking enough damage. It's true.
I am but a humble vessel of rock. Repent, heretics! I shall purge thee! Voila! Dost thou hear a hound? Stand shotgun!
I hit him in the leg with a thunder hammer. He did not die. Proving once again that they're completely bogus. Alright, we worked our way through it. Sorry, boys. We need to leave to go back down to get the revive. All the way down. Terrifying? I don't know if we're gonna make it, to be honest. The bursters slowed us down too much.
Heresy lurks not just without, but within.
Did we get it? We did not.
Reclaim. In the monster's name!
The kicks.
I feareth it is not just the words that eludeth thee, but also
Vacuum capsule.
It's true. I'm often very pinned. You teach me so.
I can certainly make the attempt, but not in the thick of battle.
You on second floor?
My little servo son, guide us to all that is hidden.
The trapper withdraws! Master, see my deeds! Master!
I didn't hit that. It wasn't me.
I shall purge thee!
Got a big boy. Let's fight him downstairs.
The plague open comes!
Make them die!
Behind me!
Open this out so we can do it. Oh my god. That was nasty for me. that like a Reaper or a Gunner? No, I can't go that way, apparently. Ah! I teach you shouty. What do you need to know?
Clean the house! The grenades fall silent.
Vacuum capsule!
Judgment comes!
Make a hammer build with beacon. I have done it, but I just feel like I would rather run like a greatsword instead. It still does pretty good boss damage, and it's not so tied up in the breakpoints, right? The hammer is like a very breakpoint-oriented weapon. You either hit the breakpoint or you don't. And if you don't hit the breakpoint, then you should bring something else. And so I feel, at least that's my feeling with it, because you're committing a lot of resources to that swing. Like a lot of time and energy, and if you fuck it up, like, why are you here? You know?
The sniper is slain!
Oh, is the voice line? Yeah, okay. Like, look at how long it takes you to swing that. Like an age, so it better kill things. Hi-fi enthusiasts are really interested in vacuum tubes. It makes sense. Glad I had stamina for that, because I didn't think I was supposed to. That's probably me. I'm probably priority. What did he stop on? There's no way that was my flamer. No way. God, please. Not today! Yeah! I'm dogged through the blast. Oh, I'm down. Oh no, I'm not down. I need something to hit. I need something to hit. Come back! Oh my god, please! Please! That was so evil. Why would he go down? I don't really need this. I just needed to not down or die.
Let not the servo skull escape thee.
My emperor bids thee stand, veteran!
Reached have you the scan location.
Vacuum capsule!
This is a 40, by the way.
I have succeeded in scanning the target.
Yeah, I'll run a purity build if we on reset. Assuming we don't just win with that. Oh, I've never seen that one before. It's the quietest whoosh of my life. I'm glad I heard it. Apparently I was concentrating very hard on this aspects.
Inter-accumulated. Interface with the servo skull.
Feels clunky? What's clunky? Oh, the other one? You get used to it. That's all I have to say. Like, you just gotta get used to it, and then it feels fine. You just need to, like, it feels clunky at first. The sweeping one's easier to use. That's I mean, I don't know what to tell you. What am I doing now? That way? Okay. If you already have one, he does. Figures. Gooey life.
Additional scan targets await you.
I love goo, I love goo, I love goo.
My doom comes!
There is no more data.
Did I die? Yeah. I was like, I have until. I did not have until. Whoopsies. Whoopsies! I'm basically a corpse now, gentlemen. All that's going to happen to me is I'm cooked.
Vacuum capsule!
Rock.
Additional scan targets.
Go, KX8. Just gonna stay here.
The servo skull impatient grows as do I.
God, Emperor. Afterwards, I will hear our vacuum capsule. Ritual, ritual. Let's go get it.
In the monster's name! A trial no longer!
I could probably kill it with 2 Ogrins and a Thunderhammer. To be honest.
We are holy Templars! All abomination! Yield to the righteous! Let it down! Let it be done! Master, see my deed!
I live this.
Help me!
It was worth it. Completely worth it. Clean this up because we're all a little light on safety here. So I'm gonna put, and I don't have until, and I have no HP, so. There's a Medicaid right up ahead. Can I get him? No, apparently not.
I shall smite thee, gunner! Repent, heretics!
Let's wait.
For the purse! Vacuum capsule! All the master of mankind!
There's no reason for me to play aggressive.
I speak, sharpshooter! Vile hound! Ogrin, you must heal!
That's for the Medicaid is for the Ogrin. Somebody grab the gold stem. Watch fire, watch fire. Can't really see.
Yes.
Being thrown at me from.
Vacuum
Let's go.
capsule. Combat stim.
Oh, yeah, stims out the wazoo, so nothing much for it. Great.
Come, heretic.
Yike. I timed that very poorly. Very, very poorly.
Damn thy blade, heretic. It's a beast. I am a soldier. Either is thou
I'm trapped. Oh, that's nasty. Thank you. Huge save.
vacuum capsule.
It just had to be Barflord. It just had to be. It just had to be him. I don't care what we have to do to kill this fucker.
I must reload. A buster approaches.
They're coming in. I can't hear anything because the burster is so loud.
Yes, yes. Let the Emperor's wrath fill thee, Ogrin.
Keep watching. You might learn something.
Please, Pierce Burster. Oh.
So an Ogrin can be useful?
900 years later, where we finally allowed out of the cuck closet. Jesus. Getting some jitters here.
Vacuum capsule.
Yikes. That's all I have to say. I'm taking. Even though the vet needs.
Mankind provides.
I'll give next ammo to vet. You're next for ammo priority. I've got enough. Just take anything you can find, Esme. Watch fire grenade. Oh boy.
An oversight. It will not happen again.
Master of mankind, see thy servant.
Be here. Things happen. Oh, I saw that coming from a mile away. That sucks.
Let perdition claim thee.
I don't know if I got that right. Wait, why did I just hear a death sound? Who died?
I am but a humble vessel of divine wrath.
Wait, did we swap one ogre for the other? I hit something and I don't know what. Oh boy. I'm good, I'm good. We gotta take the ladder. There's no ladder here. Will I live? It is unclear.
Where's the
Of course. Yeah, okay. That's it, boys. Pack it in. What?
Why hast thou forsaken me?
I think I'm falling. Got it. Quick links to the void. I feel like I got voided. Yeah, there we go. We got some bonks out of that, you know what I'm saying? Hang tight. Let's see. Which one of these has that aura? Do I have a single build like that anymore? No, I don't. Alright, hang on. It will become this one. Some issues with the build, gentlemen. For my own pleasure. This is the build I want to run. Don't ask questions. It's just how I want to play, okay? Tempted to take... Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Wait, this is a martyrdom build anyway. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Don't even ask what. It is. Wait, I don't know if I have the right blessing on my sword. Head taker, wrath. No, I don't. Give me a sec. Yeah, the beacon hammer is just really kind of... You can kind of run it, but you can see where it would, like, fall off a little bit. Death blow. That's what I need. Send it. Yep. I can live without Holy Revenant, though. I mean, you get some health back, but it's not the end of the world. I don't know. I like to play with I like to make my builds a little spicy lately because I haven't, like, I've been playing the same thing so much that, like, taking off a node that I rely on makes the game more fun. I don't have to tell you. Oh, really? That's an annoying bug. Well, I may run into that bug a little bit then.
Tree and Hat Block Laranax must be suppressed, or preferably destroyed. That brings me to you. Gather data from Hat Block Draco that we can use to create a blessed unguent of shriving.
The only problem we're gonna have is that the boss damage is not gonna be great. From me. So you guys are gonna have to handle boss priority, and I'm gonna focus on hordes and garbage. I'll save my bolter. I'll try to save my bolter for Beast of Nurgle though.
Summoned, I arrive to serve thy bidding, though little I comprehend the reasoning.
It's very simple, KX. I'm curious about the Blight, and I don't trust Ravik to indulge my curiosity.
Ah, you seek understanding, a worthy, forthright, noble bold.
I'm gonna check for loot real quick.
Not
No,
agree.
never mind.
But that is Ravik.
Bloody day ahead! Vacuum capsule!
Gas spawn.
Heretics on all sides!
Barrel, 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 barrel. Oh, lucky. Oh. Okay. That's, that happened. I lost the swing there.
Now I'm not without you, slag!
We're having an interesting run. I don't mind. It's at least we're having some fun, you know what I'm saying? Like the alternative is we're just gonna have like a really easy one. Oh, he didn't die. 5,500. That's fine. I needed the damage.
Trust to the Emperor's purpose, veteran!
This rock is the friendly one!
Please fucking die, Trapper. I got a sustained assault on this build. I just realized. It's kind of a miss. Love the heavy sword on this channel.
My threats no more! The sniper is gone!
It's good.
A moment of grief for the unhappy mechanisms. Perverted, misused, soiled.
And soiled mechanisms. What about the soy? Oh, we got lieutenants. This map is really cursed for us. She dropped to my left! I thought she dropped in front of me. Fuck! Cursed. We walked into like a tight little corner just as Lieutenant spawned. That's just fucking terrible on our part. Yep, that was it, boys. It was over. Vinny, how are ya? Hopefully having a great day. I know I am. I think. Yeah. Ranked. Exactly. Wow, Vinny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that a lot. You have no idea. Pal's dead. Yes, I ate a trapper net. It's over. Well, maybe we won't have to play our unlucky Hab Draco. But here we are anyway. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Benny. Alright, well, I don't know. Go again. No cowards. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Downstate court. Oh, you know what I want? Hang on. Can I get sustained assault on this build? No. Can I get... There's not much I can get. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. It's not the build, it's the problem, it's me.
I am told that a phage tree in Haplock Laranax is the source of the blight. Well, we can't have that. We require blight data from Haplock Draco in order to synthesize a shriving unguent capable of poisoning the tree. Shall we? After all, you've come an awfully long way for this.
Yeah. Go look at my old super fast Zealot build. It hasn't changed. It's really fun. It just goes mega fast. I wouldn't consider it Havoc viable, but it is definitely viable in Auric, and it's really fun.
I come to thee as requested, though I do not yet know why.
I find myself yearning for a more active one. And I grow weary of running secret.
Let it be so, for 'tis a pursuit none could fault.
I'm sure Harry will see it elsewise, but that is very much his fault.
I hope you're all ready for this! Shotgunner! Hold there!
Ammo!
Good ammo on that one, but fine. Thought I could get him.
They're in cover. Watch them out.
All right. We're playing off of somebody's, and I don't think it resets after we lose 3 times, so we're just playing it. I can't say I love the Smonk, but but we keep losing, and now I want to win out of irritation. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a certain point where it's like a matter of pride that you want to beat the fucking map, even if you have to do weird things to do it. Also, I kind of like playing the video game with weird loadouts, so what can I say? Though I feel like we've played with 2 different people and we've played this map on like 2 different people. It's not the most aesthetic view, that's for sure. But hey, whatever, we're playing.
Spare a moment of grief for the unhappy mechanisms, perverted, misused, and soiled.
Sorrow serves little service, Engineer.
Of course, O Lady of the Stars.
It has been Hab Draco a long time, and I don't know why. I guess it's just lucky, unlucky. Maybe it's the only Havoc 40 map this week. Just Hab Draco. Can I get it? Oh my god, I don't want to be there while I'm trying to get it. I got it by a sliver. I'm kind of fine, but... play the one map that we allow you to play, and you will enjoy it. Oh, I ate the sniper shot. Well, ripperoni. What?
Corruption was no shield. I come for thee, brother.
Should probably like heal up or something. Yeah, I'll do it.
We've killed your snapper! Perish, mutant! Rejoice! Repent!
I suppose I should be grateful that
What's that guy doing? He was just like jacking into the ground. We have a captain on the field. Not my job to handle the bosses this game. Yeah, thank you for the games. Have a great evening, my friend. Yeah, it's pretty much obligatory. You have to beat the specific map. Yeah, I missed that one earlier, but correct. There's really no choice. We have to win. Demon host, and I think I triggered it. Let's move, let's move, let's move. The hitching. Direct that. Got thick there for a second. Where are we going? First floor? Here? Didn't even scan the spot yet. One left. Nice. Well, that's just downright unlucky. I thought I would have time. I did not estimate that correctly.
Return to the servo skull.
Do I take a tactical down here?
Data is insufficient. Acquire more. Full of mischief is that servo skull. Logging later. I detect
Leggy.
additional scan targets.
I got the kidney shot. Tactical down, I mean. Tactical down. Tactical down. It was totally on purpose.
Deprive the body, nurture the spirit. They understand that here.
Return your data to the servo skull. I require more data.
Data gives me data.
Seek the additional scan targets. Data accumulated. Interface with the servo skull. We have learned all that we may. Mechanicus has much to study.
Boys. Of the heavy sword.
I need that. That's the storm, mutant. We move together.
I want to say that.
See my deeds. My day.
Just reloaded.
Not so tough, beauty. Yes, Guardian! Slay them all!
High praise indeed from ye. Will what? Taste the God Emperor's wrath, Rager! Homer's gone, my kindred!
My fire's faded, traitor!
Alright, that was quite a burst.
Grenade!
Grenade there if you want, and we can probably move. This next part's gonna be the nastiest.
Ammo here, shouty! Ammo!
I'm gonna take that actually.
Impressive, Guardian!
You make me blush! Beauty, dive!
Years. Never-ending enemy hordes. I would have expected at some point this to like abate. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that looks exciting. What the fuck? Oh, there's the ladder. It's the grenade guy. Stuck on! Fucking let me up! I got stuck on a single box in my fucking hitbox. I got time for one more and then we gotta call it, so I don't know. Let's throw it down again, I guess. Yeah, another one. It's that accursed staircase. Got knocked off. Yeah, I know. I was trying to save you, but there was too much mass. Hang on. I want to look at the power DI. Hang on. I want to look at the power DI and just see where we're lacking. I love Havoc. If we didn't have Havoc, we wouldn't get these experiences, and then what would be the point of the video game? Okay, hang on. Party Finder. What is my button? I don't have a button for Power DI, so let me refix the mod. Mod options. Power DI. Can I do F6? I don't think it matters if I do, but there you go. Okay, let's crack this open and see what we have. So, our vet had ranged weapon damage. How's our, this is what I need to see here, is how's our monstrosity damage? Yeah, so I think we lack monstrosity damage because we have 2 defensive heroes, or 2 defensive teams. I hate blight spreads. I hate it so much. Hey, Gort, are you running Beacon of Purity?
These rejects make for a poor army.
They may yet surprise you.
Okay, why don't you run that with Chorus, and I don't care what you run for weapons. And I am going to run a Thunderhammer because we are lacking in boss output. And then we've got 2 people with control, and then we've got Ogren on the field, and then I will hit the bosses, and that should give us enough to move forwards. Because that seems to be where we're struggling the most. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Beat it, dudes. I'm mad. I mean, we've run it today. I think we ran it earlier today, didn't we? I think it was lower level though, but this is totally winnable. It just yeah, I want the Thammer build. I have a Flamer already, but we can have another. Yeah. We have 2 Flamers right now. Fine, for a Flamer. I think we have a mass problem. Yeah, I'll run Flamer, Thammer.
The phage tree in Hap Block Laranax is an increasing concern. I can't have operatives bringing its blight aboard ship. You will gather data from the area, allowing us to create a blessed unguent of shriving, capable of destroying...
I'm having a ton of fun, by the way. This is exactly what I want out of my video game. Imagine if you just won every game like it was Auric. Imagine. Imagine how horrible that would be. Try hard mode engaged, boys.
How may I assist, aid, support you, ship mistress?
I find myself yearning for a more active life. And I grow weary of...
Do you think we should go back to the end of the staircase at the bottom? Because the bombers can't reach us there.
What do you mean?
So back there, we were out in the open, but under the staircase, the bombers can't reach us, right? Should we have turtled there? I don't know.
That's an interesting perspective, yeah.
I
Let's try it again. I guess it depends on what we get for bosses.
Yeah, you call it out. I'll just follow.
Yeah. I just... Yeah, it works. Doesn't even die from that. Crazy.
Gonna be bloody.
It's the only true weapon! Yes! That found us! Is at an end!
I hit open mic. Give me 1 second. Options, audio. Voice activated. What's up, Scully? Gentlemen, I have open mic on, so I don't have to make funny button hand contortions when I want to kill things and play. So there may be some audio discrepancies. There is a boss. I want to pull back. Start fighting here. You can take pot shots if you want, but this is where we're gonna start our fight at this barricade. Okay, I need the Zealot and the Veteran to make sure I have space. I want Oberyn to try and grab aggro on this guy so that I can hit him from behind, okay? The rest of you just work on ads and stuff. I don't want to have to do it all again. I won't be able to taunt him. He doesn't taunt. Buried in dudes.
Victory! Offer praise to he who made it possible.
God, Emperor!
We shall drive them into the open. The master of mankind guides our aim. What you are, you owe to the Emperor.
All right.
Master, see my deeds. Master, detonated.
Have people down low ground, so we have to all be low ground. I got hit by the sniper while falling. That's amazing. Oh, this is not good. That's very not good. Alright, Gorch, let's get inside. Wow. Lieutenants, great. Oh boy. I think I'm cooked. Right here.
Retreat, imbeciles! The barrel explodes!
It was a fairly adequate attempt. Oh my god. Ugh. Shit. We're having the work. Gentlemen. I think we wiped. I think we got defeated by this map. I almost got the revive. That was crazy. If I had managed to pull it off. That was awesome. I mean, what a crazy challenge. What a crazy difficult map. I think we have a tendency to get too disorganized, and that is where we are losing. If I was going to analyze it, I'm sorry, I'm still on open mic. I could probably run it back one more time if you guys have time, but if you don't, then we should probably bail. So. All right, fire it up. Let's go for one more. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say before we get into this round. But let's do it. But we need to stay in a tighter ball. We're playing too distributed. It's my view that we are engaged in too much entropy. So you guys fell down. We all had to go down. That we weren't ready for that. The drop down was forced by the bomber. Yep, exactly. So we need to make sure we clear high ground before we move down low ground, and when we do that, yeah, just do a bubble. Someone swap Ogren, if you don't mind. I could swap Ogren, but I kind of think we need the Thammer because we do have a boss damage problem. I say we just give it a go. I mean, we got to beat it. So, but let's stay a little bit tighter together, not too far, not too much entropy, and then just like, I don't know, let me know if you're stuck somewhere playing to live, because I can't keep my eyes on the back of my head at all times. I'm trying, but I'm kind of tracking the flow of the combat, not necessarily the position of everybody.
The battle group has engaged in Sector 12. Knight Commander
Let's get it.
Dragor report.
For all his bluster.
Wait, weren't you going to run bubble? Okay. It must be bugged on my side then. Okay, do we not have beacon? Hold on, I'm the only zealot, aren't I? Give me a sec. I wonder if I can... This is beacon, right? No, hold on. 20 seconds. Where's my beacon build? What the hell? There it is. Alright, give me a sec. I'm going to make a proposal that I grab my Thammer, and we see if I can just do enough with it. Even if it's not ideal damage, it's still FOTF, Thammer, Martyrdom, so it's probably going to hit hard enough. Barely got it all.
The phage tree in Hap Block Laranax is an increasing concern. I can't have operatives bringing its blight aboard ship. You will gather data from the area, allowing us to create
this is our most sweaty tryhard combo
capable
team.
of destroying the tree. Do try not to make a muddle of things.
Vacuum capsule!
Play very tight.
O Lady of the Stars, I come to thee as requested, though I do not yet know why.
It's very simple, KX. I'm curious about the Blight, and I don't trust magic to indulge my curiosity.
Examination of the Omnissiah's grand purpose is ever wise.
I'm sure Rannick will see it elsewhere, but that is very much.
cannot.
Snipers or rainbow targets in case you can see them.
Okay. Got bursters, double bursters, pushing. Watch the Mauler swings. Off by a sliver. Give you flame.
Just doing my duty. Watch it, big beauty.
Oh, Psyker,
Hey, Puka.
this way. Vacuum capsule.
Do not drop backside. We're gonna drop front side, so we have a little time to fight. This way.
Enemy spotted. I'm with you.
Capsule Ogre is based. We know this. Okay. Let's get ready for the drop. 3, 2, 1. Drop. I accidentally hit W. Stupid. Alright. We have Beast. I want to fight it right here or inside. I don't want to trigger additional stuff, though, so let's fight it here, I guess. We might have hit Horde trigger at the same time. Is what it is.
As you say,
He's coming in from our left. Above. We have time. Let's focus on the Horde first. Get me a bubble when he drops in. Yep, good. Bubble's good. Ogre, I need you to turn around and fight behind me so I can flame in front. You guys get res. I will focus on attracting his attention. It's really important when fighting the Beast of Nurgle, if we're near ledges, that only one person attracts his aggro and attention. Because he will not do melee attacks if he's vomiting and we have bubble. So, just give him to me, let me hit him, put a bubble on me, and leave me in a corner to deal with him.
Vacuum capsule.
Kill that.
Following your lead. When last I entered the immaterial, I felt the foul presence of something.
More fantasy, yeah. Always there, in the corner of your eye. Don't dwell on any scratching at the heart unit here. That way lies madness.
Here I am.
We have a horde coming. Let's fight it and work our way backwards from here. Try not to give too much ground initially. I am... Oh, no. We need to go back. We need to go. We need to get out of here. I'm stuck. Keep going back. Keep going back. We got to get out of the building for the spawn to be close.
Apologies. Busy.
Made it. Mauler coming in. Watch Mauler. I am excited about the new class, yes. Very excited. A second horde wave. Let's make a little traffic forward advance here. And then we can give ground from middle stairs if we need to. Okay. Okay. Nice. I'll take ammo here. We've got an ammo crate. Rumbler is great utility if we get swarmed by mass later, so try not to spend all your ammo. We can fight around this upper floor for this captain. Dang, I hit something else. Well, apparently I could do a decent amount of damage still. Close. Not too bad, actually. It looks like most of the work is done by the head taker and Rust and Martyrdom. Nice. Alright, cool. We cleared him out. Try to get inside, boys. We got a Medicaid box, grenades here. Yeah, I think the price is reasonable on the new class. We have a ritual up ahead.
You know how there's the stairs? But
yeah.
There's a ladder that comes back up? We could, one of us could bait drop and then look it up the ladder.
I like it. Snipers on the left. I gotta focus on this. You guys can take care of anything else. I'm just gonna get rid of this boy. Oh boy. Try not to double lap your bubbles.
So I actually thought it had expired.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's hard to see in this shit. Standing in so much goo.
Too big ammo.
In a corner, beating all the things to death slowly. Can't stay out of this goo. I am just covered in it. Double bursters, double bursters. Still one burster. Watch fire grenade. Getting one for the res. I have res. Cover me. Alright, we can go this way. We don't have to fight our way through. We can just go around this way.
Or it is not. There is only one way to know.
I have succeeded in scanning the target.
Scan. Scanned.
The servo skull impatient grows, as do I.
Let's not get too separated here. We're engaged in some entropy, as JSAT would say. But he'd make it sound cool. The Ogryn is our default rally point. If you don't know where to go to Big Boy. Upstairs, upstairs. Everybody upstairs.
Let not the servo skull escape thee. There are additional scan targets in need of your attention.
Got one. For another. That's another. Empty crate central out here.
I require more data.
Alright. Towards Ogryn.
Remember, they were once someone's home.
Suffering reveals character.
I detect additional scan targets.
I get the last scan target while you guys get that res. Okay, done.
There is no
This event is especially slow, so I'm feeling a bit happy.
return to the servo skull.
Did I just hear? I did. We just triggered a boss. We're gonna kill it before we leave. All right. I'm in the goo again. Go through the door. Good shot. Yes, where are the spawns, indeed? It was sleepy. We have 2 ammo crates. So this we gotta chase that. It's gonna trigger. Go quickly before the horde gets here. So Nurgle 2. Someone get me a bubble. Gone. There's a Reaper up here that I cannot get access to, and there's a horde chasing me into a corner. And fire. I'm going to grab loot over here while I'm here, I guess. Find me back. God, can't see my reticle. Eyes no worky good. No way, this is not going to be hard at the end, but we're going to get it anyway. What is that? Do we have another beast? Is that what I just heard? Please, stop that. Okay, there is in fact another beast. Get right here and then get me a bubble. Alright, done. That was another real one. Yeesh. Alright, we got 2. I'm actually going to take here. Jolene, you get the other. We have Medicaid box for anybody who's not too wounded. Got a big mass coming in from behind. Alright. Things are moving very nicely for us. But this is the part where this next part is the hard part. So dodge counter, Sarkhan.
You want to push up the stairs and then
I do want to push up the stairs here. Let's go. There is a sniper somewhere there. Someone to kill that, please. Okay. If we're lucky, we'll have eliminated all of those accursed bosses already and won't have this problem. Terrifying. Good push. A barrel somewhere is lit. Be careful. Butchers and Reapers. I'm just mag dumping here because we have an ammo box on the floor, so I'm gonna refuel after.
Vacuum capsule.
Flamer's hot, boys. Thank you. Do not go on the left side. Do not go on the left side. I hate that side. You get knocked off very easily there. We're going to go this way. It's less likely that you get knocked off here. You can still do it, but... Watch for bursters, explosions. Get the res, get the res. I'm covering. The beauty is there. Back, do not overcommit here. Use cover. I got muted. You have a captain. See if you can attract his attention so I can get him up. Watch the explosions so you don't become a victim. Don't get knocked off here. This is an easy place to get knocked off of. Alright, good. He's done. We have Horde next. Good job. Nice rock, nice rock. Jolene is first for Medicaid. I think only Jolene has grenades, so... I'm knives. We got another horde coming in soon. Enemy coming in. They're dropping all over us. I want to move positions here back. Let's move back. This is very dangerous for us. Thank you. Perfect. Potentially playing my health bar a little thick here. Reaper right here. I went low ground. I'm going to try and check these boxes for some loot real quick. And then we can play off that Medicae. I got a green stim, but we should try to get the Medicae to Jolene. Can we get a bubble on Medicae? It's called dodge counter, Sirkan. Yeah, we did. I'm gonna hold ammo. Got another beast. Give me a bubble and then leave me to him. Oh lord. Yeah, I'm just dropping this for you guys. The other side of this is the demon host, and it's not triggered, so we're lucky. You guys heal up, and then let's get in there. All right, let's go. Let's go. That bad. I'm gonna quick grab the Medicae if nobody grabbed it, so that I can be full health. And there's a little bit sliver left here for Yorick, and you should grab that over here.
That'll be okay. Do you want to loop back and check the side with the...
Let's leave. We can check back. I'll check back on my way out. Boost him. Not that exciting. Grenades. Alright. Let's go. Alright, send it.
I really wish you kept the break, but I think it's better not to take it.
Defensive protocols apply!
They're gonna explode. Don't go for them. Don't go for them. They're very close. There they go. I knew it was a little sus, but oh my god, I'm lagging. Alright, here we go. We got crushers and maulers coming in. Okay, nice. We need to advance at a steady pace. Don't think we got the twins yet. No. Let's go. I take one. Ogren takes. Veteran takes. Ogren, take both of those. Take them both.
What side are we holding out before the?
Well, that side to start. I think it's the less suspect side. Oh, pfft. Nice. Thank you. Incoming maulers. Got him. I only have one green stem here. Can you guys cover me so I can do this? Done. I have the res, I have the res. That went to the wrong person, that sucks. They need to fix that. It's just give me some lockdown targeting. I was looking at one person before I hit the other button and it went to the wrong fucking person. That's crazy. It's like mission critical not to fuck it up, and it just... I had a clean sight, somebody walked in front of it while I was using it for like 1 millisecond. I need those gunners dead.
Your assistance is required.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Make sure I don't die. Okay, we can get the revive here in a second. So we have York, so we can use bubble. Let's move to the left now. Let's move to the left before it gets messy. So we can do that. Ah, he got me. Good, good, good. Yeah, we off angle a little, it's fine. Pure cinema, boys. Yeah, the respawning is very forgiving. Grab ammo. Let's leave. Yep, we may get twins here, so... What is this? What is going on? There they are, twins. Oh my god.
He could just run to the end.
Gonna try?
You guys both have dashes.
Oh boy. Can I get him? Yes. Oh boy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Punch, keep him off. Punch, keep him off. Run, run, run.
Can I even kite this? I don't think so.
We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, shit. You did it! Oh my god. That's a tuber.
Oh, I got out of memory at the last second, but we made it out, boys. We did it.
God. That you're cracked. That was so. Oh my god. That was so
my god.
close.
GG, everybody. Holy cow.
That was so great.
I don't even know if you guys could hear me because I auto memoried, but I could hear you. So GG. I gotta get out of here. I am overdue by half an hour. Whoa. My heart is pounding after that one, boys. Let me tell you. All right. Well, hey, you're gonna get the black screen of memory error at the end of the day, but we did it, gentlemen. We got the W. Good job. GG. Have a wonderful day. I will see you all another day. Goodbye.